Alright, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. We are coming back at it again today with some Punishing Gray Raven. And I'm not entirely certain what we're gonna end up doing today specifically. But we are definitely going to be doing something. Oops. Oh, it's always something that I forget to swap out here. Let's swap over to one of these. Boom. Swap over to that one. Properties. Boom. I always forget to do something. That's okay. Anyways. Hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend so far. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a little bit of PGR today. I'm not sure specifically what I want to do, but we're going to be doing something. I know I need to pull for the new Rosetta.
Please don't feel pressured.
And there's also the new Bianca outfit that I would really like to get. Why is this so soft? I don't know, it sounds so soft to me compared to like the rest of the game. It's nice that they got, I don't know, is it like some, maybe a operatic singer, I guess? I guess, some of the money that they're making from, Wuthering Waves is finally being funneled into this game. Hey, Zentians, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you, man? I am looking at this Bianca skin, and I would really, really like it. It's got a very nice, I don't know, what would you even call this? Opening thematic, I guess? I'm not sure. I'm hoping, like, because she's got like two forms. I'm hoping, like, I don't know, maybe some kind of like slight outfit alteration between the two. Because like here you see her with like this veil and nothing over her eyes, and then like she's got, like, I guess like this I don't know, evil version, mirror version, I guess, mirror version. Yeah, the mirror version. So maybe the mirror version is when we swap forms. This gave me some, like, interesting Herta vibes, though, seeing all of the pictures there. Kind of like how with Herta's ultimate, you have, like, 500 of her, mirrors of her. Yeah, exclusive skin song. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Like, I'm actually very interested to figure out what the, like, story is behind the outfit. But it's, like, it's really nice. It's cool to see that they're finally, like, shunting some of the money from Wuthering Waves that they're making into this game. Because yeah, it's really nice. I really want to get this skin. I really want to get this skin. Where's she at? Here she is. Yeah, I've been very like skin deprived because the last year or so, ooh, yeah. The last like year or so, it was like the rapid pace updates, and like they came out with a lot of nice skins for like a lot of the characters. It's just unfortunate that, like, you know, it was so fast that I wasn't really able to get any of them. Because, like, trying to keep up with, you know, basically... When did I get this? I forgot I even had that. I straight up forgot I even had that. I'm not gonna... I don't even know when or how I got that. Was that, like, a coding selector, maybe? I think that was a coding selector. This one's really nice. Yeah, there was a lot of like very good skins that came out like over the past year or so that I was sadly not able to get just because like it was very rapid pace updates. It's nice as this one was free. I want to also get the one that's out for Nanami right now. Like this one's nice too. I'm not gonna lie though, it feels like they took the one that Jetafy's got. This one. It feels like they just took this one. When did I get this one? Oh, I think this one was free too, wasn't it? It feels like they just took this one and just added to it. I'm not gonna lie. But it's still pretty nice. The real question is whether or not I'm gonna be able to get it or not. In terms of like, you know, after probably sinking F-loads amount of money into this skin specifically. I wonder if there's like a full version of this song. No, it is. I haven't done the trial yet, but just seeing the model, like it's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. I'm definitely gonna have to do the trial here in a second. I'm curious, is there like a full version of the song? It probably, if there is, it'd probably be posted. This does give me like 𝘠𝘠 vibes though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping she does that, some kind of transformation in, like, combat where she just swaps over to, like, the face mask thingy. I'm not sure. Alright, this is, like, the preview. Oh, I'm going to talk about this later. I forgot. I'm definitely going to talk about that later. Alright. PGR. You need to shut up. This doesn't sound like the full version of the song. That makes me very sad.
Would you like to share the stage with me?
Very nice. Still very nice. I guess they don't have like the full version of the song though, which low-key kind of sucks. But I guess this is it though. Really impressive intro from a music company. Yes. This really it does give me like 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 vibes. Like I'm not wrong about this. I'm not wrong about this. I'm not wrong about this. There's nothing you can do to change my mind. It's definitely 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 vibes. Anyways. First things first though. I need to get the dailies out of the way. That is always top priority. Speaking of dailies, I don't think have I done the guild thingy yet? Oh god, I forgot to do this yesterday, didn't I? I did forget to do this yesterday. No, I didn't. I didn't forget to do this yesterday. Battle preparations. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get this over with here. The guild expedition is usually pretty fun. As in, like, it's very easy to do and out of the way. No matter what happens, 𝘵𝘮𝘕 will always have a special place in my heart, even though I think doesn't the new Rosetta, I think, replace her? I think the new Rosetta replaces her, I can't remember. I'm not sure, the Breaker class feels like it's going to be like a slightly upgraded version of, Tank. I could be wrong about that.
How big the winner's pot is. Honorable Commandant.
Confirm. Alright. And guild has garrison 1 of 80 frames. I don't know who I put on the other one, but we're gonna put her here. Auto clear all of them. Too bad there's not like a slide to just like complete it. 𝘵𝘮𝘕 is already dead. How dare you say that about the cutest cat girl idol thingy. I'm not sure what you call her. Whatever you call her. How dare you say that about her? Our cute cat girl 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧. How dare you? I am personally offended by that. Where's her cat girl version? I think it was fire, right? Yeah, I think it was the fire. I think it was fire 𝘵𝘮𝘕. Yeah. How dare you? Why is she wearing that? How dare you? Can't you see how cute she is? How dare you? How dare you? No, for real. Like, she's basic to be fair, you're not wrong. She's basically like she's basically just the 𝘠𝘠𝘦 holder, honestly. That's all she is. She's basically a glorified 𝘠𝘠𝘦 holder. She's unfortunately gone the same way that number 21 went. God, I wanted this one so bad. I wanted this one so bad. It was such a nice skin. Yeah, but sadly she's gone the same way as number 21. Basically a glorified 𝘠𝘠𝘦 holder. You can't see dead people. How dare you? How dare you say that about the cute 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧? How dare you? I take personal offense to that. That's okay, you're not wrong. But god, yeah, these were nice skins. You know, I've been wearing this one for a hot minute. I should swap back to this one. Man, I really wanted this one too. We can just swap back to that one. You know, the weapon coding should really just be part of the outfit. honestly. It's just aesthetics, but honestly, whatever. Anyways, oh shoot, you know, I was at the guild. I did not do this. Why didn't I do this? This is what happens. Have I done the weekly purge thing? I have not done the weekly purge thing. It's 5 HP bars. I should probably do that. Oh no, I'm slightly behind on the WuWa story. I have not even done 𝘠𝘠𝘕𝘂 yet. I have sadly not done 𝘠𝘠𝘕𝘂 yet, but from what I have gathered, and I've tried my best to not be spoiled, from what I have gathered, the 𝘬𝘂 story is like super sad. That's what I've been told. Or rather, from like, not even what I've been told, from like what I've slightly gleaned. By just passively coming into contact with 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘺 stuff. So I'm kind of in, the preparation phase for, getting absolutely oofed over by the story. But that's kind of like what I've gleaned so far, is that like whatever happens in the story, it's kind of sad. Which, you know, if you play PGR, you would know that, things can get a little sad. I should probably do this. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, that's kind of like what I've, passively seen online. You know what's really sad is, do I have any other coding for her? Surely I have another coding for her. I have a bunch of codings for her. I haven't worn this one in a while. We're gonna wear this one. We'll swap over to this. What's really sad is that outside of,
my paintbrush is ready. I'll keep trying my best.
The guild expedition stuff here, like, most of these A rankers and B rankers don't have, like, any inherent value. Which is what's really sad. Is she wearing anything? She's not wearing anything. Physical. Sorry, Karenina, I am going to take your stuff. I hope you don't mind. I don't think she'll mind. Alright, attack, defense, shoot, I have 2 tanks.
Nanami's the leader now.
We'll start with her. I don't know. Alright, be prepared for absolute peak gameplay, because anyone who's played this game on mouse and keyboard knows this is terrible.
I can do it. Who wants to be the first one to have fun?
Oops. Cut that short. It's fine. Surely it'll be fine.
The heavens call me the earth calls me humanity calls. Time to clean up this white spot like you. From the hate-forced sky with a righteous anger in our hearts.
You know what? I don't even know what school that I'm currently up. God. Screwed up the orbs there. Oh well. I'm still screwing up the orbs.
Let me have one more stroke. Let the shuffle.
I don't even know what school that I decided to take into. God, this is terrible. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I am slightly better on phone than I am here.
It slips from my grasp.
Ow.
Don't mess with Nanami's.
It's fine. There's only 5 HP bars left. Surely we'll be okay.
From the hate-forced sky with a righteous anger in our hearts. Corrupted fate. Let the shuffle of lightning punish you. Who wants to be first? The beauty of brokenness suits you well. This is the moment of art.
𝘬𝘂, like A-rank 𝘬𝘂, was like the first one that I actually tried to straight up farm quite a bit. For 2 very obvious and large reasons. Which I'm sure anyone who's played this game knows. Rhythm games in PGR are the only ones who, oh my god. Yeah. I still did okay. I still did okay-ish. God damn, Sebi, what the fuck are you feeding your characters, man? Look at this. Look at this. What is he feeding his characters? I've noticed that some of the newer characters are a little bit easier. Like the new 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘦. She's a little bit easier. Same thing with Teddy. She's a little bit easier. And I think that's just because, like, they've overly simplified, like, the orb process. Like, getting orbs in order is not terribly important. Or at the very least, it's not as important if you have higher level characters, as in, like, higher rank characters. We're not going to use this guy. Ice, physical, lightning. It doesn't really matter. I
shall... Tactical circuit activated. Engaging.
Like with 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘦, the only thing you really have to worry about is effectively being able to effectively basically hold down. God, this. Being able to hold down, like, your charge attack. Basically, that's basically all that matters for 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠. And so it makes her very easy to play on PC.
Weak link identified. Synchronization rate tactical lock on.
They simplified it for PC? Maybe. She's actually, I will say, even with like the oversimplification of her kit, she is still fairly simple to play on mobile. I don't know, she's very fluid to play. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. On mobile, I can usually get the time extension like 3 or 4 times. Absolutely terrible. It's okay. I don't have to score that high because we're basically done with this boss. Alright, who do we have? Teddy. We're gonna, I guess, take her out of retirement.
Is this an...
What are they giving us? We're gonna do all amplifiers. Radiance? Dark Flow, Radiance. Glaciation, no. Teddy will be on field primarily. Yeah, nothing. We're not gonna run anything. Starter... Yeah, sure? I don't know. I'm curious how much damage we're gonna do with an all, shoot. Darn it. All amplifier team. It's probably gonna be amazing.
Welcome to my data domain.
2, 3... The sad part is, like, my score is still going to be absolutely shit. Just by nature of, what I'm dealing with here. Ah, darn it. There we go. Even at higher ranks, Teddy just has issues with energy recharge. To switch over to Vera.
Planting the circuit overload. Welcome to my data domain.
Maybe not.
Circuit overload. A total joke. Time for a hard reset. Reach the gap. Welcome to my data domain. Circuit overload.
I mean, they can't like simplify it too much, because that will take away a lot of the, like, intrigue, I guess, with the game, because, like, it's definitely a combat-oriented game. If they simplify it too much, then that'll just take away some of their players that they would otherwise have.
Time for a hard reset. A page of power. Visual disruption. Welcome to my data domain. System down. Visual disruption. Yeah. Implanting malware.
Ooh, I can't believe I hit that.
Time for a hard reset.
I was shocked that I hit that.
Job's done. Your digital
I know for a fact my score is absolute garbage, but that's a-okay. Yes. Absolute trash, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I did my part. Alright. That handles some of the dailies and the weeklies. What is this dude feeding his characters, for real? That's what I want to know. What is he feeding his characters? Resources. Did I already do this? I have not done this yet. Boom. Done. Dorm. You know, I need to actually, at some point, go through here and do something with all of these. I think I've unlocked all of them. I have unlocked all of them. I think I've got, like... Yeah, I got 2 here, and I got all 6 here. I've got 8 of these. And they honestly look a little sad. This one doesn't look too bad. This one looks kind of sad. Here, let's pet the girl. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just come home and have like a little pet that you could just like pat their head? What do you want? Here you are. Indeed, I am here. It seems helpful to me. Nice. I need to do something with all of this, I guess. Yeah. Very sad. Very sad. I guess it's like the thing with the dorms is like once you reach a certain point and you've unlocked everything, like there's no real inherent need other than basically coming to the shop like once a month to just buy like this stuff or whatever like the daily stuff is. I think there's like some daily thing. I've dispatch, here it is. Yeah, buy like the monthly thing and call it a day. Like you don't really need anything, and it's not like it's the same as Genshin where like you can actually go around and explore stuff, unfortunately. Alright, boom. I have done all of the dailies. Boom. At some point, I'm gonna need to unlock all of this. Alright, claim. Simulated battlefield. Yes, we know that. Signal calibration. Did I haven't finished this yet. Rotate the dial to begin frequency. That's right, I did one of these. Detectable around 100 Hz. There it is. Oh, hey, it's Lee. How you doing, Lee? Boom. Okay. Above 50 Hz. There it is. In the middle range? What does that even mean? Middle range. Here? Like, what do you mean by middle? That doesn't look like the middle for me. Oh, because this is 120. And this would be about 60. Okay. I was gonna say, like, this looks more like third-ish range. Cool. Alright. We might find new clues in the higher frequency band. Okay. So, oh. That was easy. Oh, cool. Is this the new Rosetta? Maybe. Cool. Alright, that is done. Done. Alright. Frostheart amalgamated. There are a total of 6 difficulties, of which, cool. Omniframe target. Yes, I need to get her. Night Sonata. Oh, that's Bianca's stuff. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Going to do that on mobile. What does this week look like? 𝘐'𝘮, the hot chick, the Clanker, and then, another hot chick. Cool. Alrighty. We can actually, let's see here. Since we have like a slightly open world, not really open world, but like pseudo open world area, I need to find some place where I can go to do polls. Eden Anecdotes has been updated. Let's take a look. I don't really want to take a look right now, but okay. Don't really want to take a look. Cool. Thank you, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴. Thank you, 𝘬𝘮 You're doing an absolutely amazing job. Fantastic, even. Complete the next round of construction. No. Alright, M for map. Where can I go to do polls? Like, where would be a good place to do polls? What is this? Is that the lounge? Ooh, is that the tree? Let's go to the tree.
This is a vulnerable species from the Golden Age.
Liv is right there. Is this the
encountered in the circus mission last time.
I was expecting something slightly different, but okay.
Heard the council's got an opening.
Alright. T? Let's see here. Can we bring in the old Rosetta? We cannot. That is disappointing. Oh well. Well, it is what it is. Alright. I'm standing here next to the tree. That's not what I wanted. I'm standing here next to the tree. This is the wishing tree. Interesting. Okay. What can we do? Hide my character. Face the camera. I can face the camera. Enable first most. Enable background blur. Ooh, that actually looks nice. You know how? That actually looks nice. Okay. Hide other characters. Yes, all of you get out of my picture. Relaxed. Cool tone. Warm tone. And the others are locked. Alright, it'll have to be the cool tone then. Alright. Boom. Save. Is that where it at? Why would it save there? Is there any way I could change where that saves? Alright. One crash out later. Alright.
I know you turn heads.
Indeed, I do. I turn a lot of heads. You don't know this. I've got like 30 different wives across 18 different video games. Y'all don't know that, but I figured I'd let you in on that. No one has a bigger harem than me. Where is the regular Rosetta at? Here she is.
Forest guards light bonfires, not for warmth, but because the fire and the light dispel loneliness. Your room is bright, Commandant. I think that's nice.
Very nice. Okay. All right. Wrong one. Okay. Top up. Wrong. God damn it. Where am I going? R&D. All right. I last got something apparently well over a month ago. And I am 9 out of 60 apparently. I have a lot. Well, here we go. Let's see how many it takes to get her. That was 1 10 pull. It's 2 10 pulls. What is that, 29 now? Yeah, technically. Alright, this will be 39. I almost never get anything early. It's extremely rare. At least with characters. I've gotten a number of early weapons. Alright, what are the chances, like, it doesn't actually happen? If I do a 10 pull, I'll go to 59. What are the chances I don't actually get her? I'm curious, because I almost always go to, like, the upper 50s, if not straight up 60. This will be so funny if I don't actually get her. Oh my god, of course, of course, of course, literally, literally, oh my god. I have to snip this. I have to snip this, I'm sorry, I have to snip this. This is absolutely funny. Well, I can definitely do 1. But I am definitely planning on getting her to higher constellation levels. It's always 60 on this banner. It is. It's actually pretty incredible, honestly. I have gotten a couple that were like in the 30s though. Like I know when I was pulling on Hyperreal, I got like 1 or 2 of his very early. Where did I get this one from? What? Got that. Got that. Got that. Oh, was that a B? You know what? I got a feeling that's like a BP. I got a feeling that's like a battle pass weapon, unless. Why do I have this, but not this? That's what I want to know. Why do I have... Is this like a... This has got to be a battle pass weapon. You got Teddy? Yes, I did get Teddy very early. I got one of the Teddys very early. I got like 1 or 2 Lees way back when he released very early, like in the 20s, I think. I've gotten a couple that were early, but most of them... What is this? Hyperlink array. Welcome to our co-op. Okay, well this could be okay. This could be not okay. The co-op ones are okay. Like, as far as like co-op battles are concerned for like PGR, like the co-op events, they're not bad. They're not great, but they're just not bad. Which I guess is better than most co-op events in games. But yeah, like I got a couple of characters early. It's very rare though. Okay. Let's see here. I got one of her. Let's do. I need to go to. I need to go to the shop. I need to go to the shop. Boom. Give me all of your wares, good sir. I want all of your wares. I want all of them. Alright, boom. Okay, so that's double S, right? And then I need, what, 3 more copies, I think, to get up to triple S? Is that right? Is there no other way to get her? Not that I'm afraid to spend money, but I'm something of a stingy bastard. Can't get her here. Supply shop. Ores, service. Voucher exchange, probably, right? You can get Teddy with vouchers. No. Crazy work that some of these characters are in here. Alright. She can only be acquired by pulling. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. As much as I spend on this game, I am still something of a stingy bastard. Why do I even need Triple S? We don't ask that question here. I probably should figure out what she does at Triple S though. Like, what does she even do at Triple S? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what she does, other than she's, horsey. She's a horsey. She's a pony, and I want to ride my pony. What does she even do at Triple S? Evolution effect. QTE when exiting the battle, while Forest Guard Mimic is active, Signal Orb skills, Decisive, SS3, Triple S. Resistance reduction effect. So she kind of, I guess, what is that? The same thing as like her normal tank form, where she just reduces defense. All members QTE can store charges with a maximum of 2 charges. I don't know what that does. I should probably figure out what the hell she does first, honestly. Switch cooldown decreases by 3 seconds. I need that. Not really, but it's just nice. When switching to Nessus Mimic with 2 grayscale links, tap or press and hold Morph Orb to gain Sin Engraving enhancement without consuming signature energy. So it eliminates her energy recharge requirements. That's nice. Then Triple S Plus is just like extra damage. It looks like the last bit of any utility she has to offer is unlock that Triple S. So, that's why. I guess. I honestly had no idea what she did until I just looked her up. Alright. So that is what? That is what, double S? I just need 3 more, right? Alright. I'm about to cry. Alright, boom. Alright, that's right. I need, what? I need 3 of these, right? Why is it always 60? Alright, that's 1. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I got an early one. That feels a little nicer. How early was that? How early was that? So 1, 2, 12, 21 pulls? Okay, that was pretty early. I like that. I like that a lot. So that was 2. I just need 1 more, right? Oh. Well, there we go. I got 2 that were early. I wonder if they fixed the rates on this. Okay, we went to Hard Pity twice and then got like some super early ones. Yeah, how? I don't know how. Yeah, I have no idea. We went to Hard Pity twice and then got 2 very early ones. So what? Let's see here. What was the actual rate on that? Let's see here. 120 plus, I said 21, and then, what is, let's see here. 1, 2, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, plus 20, so 161 divided by 4. Basically, we got each one at 40 pulls. I guess that evens out okay. I guess that evens out okay. That evened out. That evened out. We like that. Definitely. Do I already have my wife at 𝘧𝘂𝑠+? I think I already have her at 𝘧𝘂𝑠+. I want to say she's one of the few that I have at 𝘧𝘂𝑠+. I do not have her at 𝘧𝘂𝑠+. I mean, I love my wife, but, I'm sorry, honey. Horsey needs to play. It would be so nice if, like, we could just use, like, her other weapon, honestly. Alright, 7 out of 30. What are the chances I get this in a 10 pull? Maybe I should always, that's what I'm thinking at this point. I should always do that. Chances 0. Alright. What if, can I get this within 27 pulls? My goal is to get this before I hit 30, right? I rarely have to go to hard pity to get the weapon. Watch this actually be the case. Fuck, it's... Well, you win some, you lose some. Three. I had to go to hard pity to get it. Okay. Jeez. Well, you win some, you lose some. Am I right? Boom. Alright, 𝘐𝘮. She'll be, like, on field-ish, won't she? Like, kind of on field? She'll be on field a little bit. We'll just get one we'll just get one. Let's see if I can get this without... Well. Within a 10 pull, that's nice. Cool. This actually looks kind of cute. Alright. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. What is she? See, she's dark, right? Where's dark at? Alright, not too shabby. We had to go to hard pity for the weapon, but we at least got the horsey slightly early a couple of times.
Thank you, Commandant.
Train. I need to lock this.
That blade is yours to command.
Alright, let's go.
My grandfather once wrote, "This frame."
She has a grandfather?
In how many people we can truly.
I mean, I guess that would make sense. But boom.
My grandfather once wrote, "This frame."
Alright, we have a 𝘧𝘂𝑠 pony.
How many people we can truly rely on.
𝘧𝘂𝑠 pony.
This power lets us move faster, Commandant. New look, new rank. But, hey, does Babylonia even have the title General?
Sorry, I'm looking at my keyboard. I thought I saw something weird on my keyboard. I guess not. I'm probably seeing things. I'm hallucinating at this point. The world is collapsing. Boom.
There's no room for hesitation in battle. Just focus on the fight. And
I need to figure out how to gear her.
That's enough.
Obviously, she's going to be using, like, her, whatever her signature set is, but I need to figure out what her other set's going to be. Attacks reduce target's extra damage reduction by 20.59%. When any team member triggers a matrix, gain hyper matrix deduction. During this period of time, the effect is enhanced to 30.88%. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I have to actually, like, unlock that. Yeah. Cool. We done? We good? We good? We got it all? I think we got it all. Alright. I need to figure out how to gear her. Train. Max, please. Thank you. I think I have enough. Do I have any of the little USB things? I have 2 of these that are extra, and I have... Oh god, when did I get 7 of those? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, resonating, that's not going to be a problem. Alright. I'm sure Spider has a... video on her that will at least slightly explain how to gear her. Alright, how to play, we can figure that out later. TLDR. TLDR. Swap in, red 2 times, hold basic, blue 3 times or tap, red 2 times, hold basic, tap, first orb, combo options, tap ult, repeat. Okay, so, red, charge, blue, charge, and then tap her special one, I guess. And then just do something. Or, do something. Yeah, and then ult. Okay, got it. I probably don't have it. Alright. Team setups. So... Bianca, Rosetta, Lilith. Really? She's going to be the leader. Interesting. Okay. Slash Nihil. Oh, she's on Nihil too? Streamer luck is real. No, we made it, man. Like it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. We rank upgrades. I mean, I don't have to worry about that because I basically just go for triple S. Pull, build, patch updates. All right. So that's Lilith. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna watch this. But I'm gonna watch it like 1.5 times the speed.
Adjust the team builds for darkness / a bit. So these are some preliminary builds I found testing and researching from the CN beta. The best builds in teams may not be fully finalized until a week or so after release, so I'll update the pin comment if necessary. This is just enough to get started. Now for the Dark Warzone team, the leader will always be Rosetta for any team that she's in, except for Nihil, and the starter will be 𝘠𝘠 or 𝘕𝘲. Now 𝘠𝘠 or 𝘕𝘲 will be fully supporting the team here with 4-piece divinity.
Poor Lilith. She's being kicked down to just DaVinci holder now.
And you want to harmonize Guinevere. You can also consider harmonizing 𝘠𝑦 for sprue the ultimates on low. You want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot and amplifier class skill on the bottom slot. Now she's not meant to do much damage in this team with 4-piece DaVinci, so we want to minimize her field time here. As for Bianca, she'll be running her 4-piece 𝘠𝘠 for her kit-specific damage multipliers, and 2-piece Bathlon, harmonized Bathlon for the 4-piece Dark Shred. You can run the 2-piece if she's not harmonized. Now she's triple S, you want to go with 2 𝘠𝑦 and harmonized 𝘠𝑦 for the ultimate spam and buff, and for both builds you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot and ultimate or signature move on the bottom slot. Now Rosetta will be the primary DPS of the team, running her signature 4-piece new move for her.
Alright. Nemu. And then 4 Bathlon.
Run 4-piece Bathlon, harmonized for the consistent Dark Shred and damage. If she's not harmonized, then just run 2-piece Einstein. 2-piece 𝘠𝑦, harmonized 𝘠𝑦 will also be an option, but it's not needed for double ultimate. It's favored more for SS3 specifically for her faster first ultimate, or at double S when using the magic color orb for the first ultimate.
What did he say? Okay. Is not needed for twice ult though, favored at SS3 for faster ult or at SS, so yeah, we don't need that.
For the first ultimate. And you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot and ultimate.
Alright, attack and signature.
Move on the bottom slot. Basically, you need 1 unit to hold 4 Bathlon, either Rosetta or Bianca, or they can both run it, and the support or amplifier will run 4-piece DaVinci always. As for the alternative, Warzone.
So 4 Nimue and 4 Bathlon is what it sounds like. Do we put that on the bottom? Resources. Simulation shop. Boom. 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 Then I need a bath. Who is Bunsen? Okay. Probably useful for somebody, right? Maybe this is like an alternative build for her. For the 𝘬𝘮/, because I think she does 𝘬𝘮/ damage as well, right? Material swap, and then we need Bathlon. He was putting Bathlon on the bottom, right? Dark. Oh, this is nice. This wasn't here before, was it? Boon, Bathlon, confirm. Alright, he was doing Bathlon on the bottom. Boom. Alright. That should be fine, right? Equip. Equip. Oh, that looks nice. Ooh, that's nice too. There's some nice artwork. Boom. 4, and then 5 will be Bathlon. Boom. Boom. Apparently I already had one. That's okay. Alright. And then we have to resonate Bathlon because she needs 4 Bathlon, right? Alright. Boom. Or, not resonate, but harmonize. Boom. Then I need to check to make sure that I've got Da Vinci for Lilith with Guinevere. I'm fairly certain I have that for, I think one of her builds. I have that. But I gotta double check. And what are we resonating? Attack and I think he said ultimate, right? Attack and ultimate. I have a bunch of those. Quick resonance. Gonna do... oh, lower. Lower will be easier. Signature move. Bam. Alright, and then... we only need any attack on the top, right? So it doesn't really matter. Boom. Boom. Ah. Boom. 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 Okay. Last one. Of course. Boom. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And then we're just gonna hypertune everything. Alright, then that's that. Then what's the resonance on the weapon supposed to be? He does not talk about that. That's okay. There is another place that does. If it ever loads. I love how they still list her as an upcoming character when she's been out for like 3 days. Okay. That's fine. We can worry about figuring out what to resonate with her later. Boom. Okay. Last but not least is the 𝘐𝘮. train. Enhance. Boom. And let's Rosetta, and then dark damage, attack. Probably the dark damage one, right? That sounds about right. Skill. Four, and then 5. And then, let's see, we want the special one for Rosetta, and then the one that says dark and physical damage. Which is, not that one, not that one, not that one, this one. Boom. Carry. Alrighty. We have acquired... I don't know which one to use for this, but whatever. We have acquired a pony. This one's nice, but I think I like this one more. I don't know. It's got like the internal architecture of like her cyborg body visible, and I like that. This one, I mean, this one's nice, but I don't know. I like this one more. Alrighty. We now have a horsey. We need to go ride our horsey. We need to figure out how to ride our horsey. Would be a more correct. What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, her. Apparently somehow we acquired some of Liv's stuff at some point. Alrighty. Farewell from the Departed? Tutorial stage. Core skill. 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘕 has been activated. Oh, that's right. I probably need to build an 𝘬𝘰𝘬 version of her gear for her.
Rosetta. Moving in.
While Crusher module is active, I don't know, is that like what her normal form is? Tap red orb to cast Crushing Supremacy. We're gonna crush everything. And Halberd's Burden, gaining light link. Apparently I gotta do it twice. That's right, I think Spider's video did say do it twice. Piercer module is active. Oh no, oh god, oh no. Please don't tell me that they're using the same system as the DMC characters where you have to tap it like an extra time to actually do it to swap forms. Tap signal orbs of different colors to switch between modules. Press and hold basic attack. Or not. Okay, I gotta press the red orb to do... Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what it is. Okay.
Hooves and steel! Forward!
Ew.
Switching form.
I don't think I'm going to like this.
One against 1,000. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Ooh, nice effects on the ultimate though. Alright, I don't think I'm going to like the way she plays.
Clearing a path. Clearing a path. Too slow. Hooves and steel. Forward. Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed!
Yeah. My one gripe with like the DMC characters is just primarily like the fact that you have to swap orbs. And I don't know, maybe in my brain it makes sense where like if you press like the red orb to swap to it, it would just automatically do like the first in its sequence. But no, you gotta just press the red orb to swap to it. And then you can actually press the orbs.
Clearing a path.
Okay. We're done. What? What was that about? She was like she was like sidestepping.
The enemy can fight no more. Commandant, we've won.
Okay. So that's just her basic stuff. Alright, combat practice.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Rosetta. Moving in.
Alright, consecutively tap red orb to cast Crushing Supremacy in 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 burden gaining light link. Press and hold basic attack while in red. Tap blue orb to switch to Piercer module, then tap blue orb to cast Withering Tempo and Parallel Suppression.
Clearing a path.
Press and hold basic attack to cast Crescent Cuss, assuming Light Link. Okay, the Light Link is the thing down there. Alright. Tap Morph Orb to switch to Nessus Mimic.
Hooves and steel. Forward.
And then we just basically just do that, I guess. Oh, we gotta go to 2.
Piercing through.
Okay. Then we do the signature.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. Switching form. Piercing through.
Then we just switch to 3, I guess. And then do the attack. Signature.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Ow.
Don't worry about it.
Do that? I guess? I'm gonna have to run through that again. I'm gonna have to go through that again. That felt
Fight no more.
very janky. Hey 𝘐'𝘮, thanks for stopping by. The swapping of forms is integrated in her core rotation. All of her rotation relies on the form swap, not just sweeping after it. Should be understandable enough if you've played Virgil. I do play Virgil. I don't like how he plays. And it's because the primary reason why is, or should I say like the core issue with these kits, or at least the way that the mechanics are formed around them, is, in my brain at least, I mean, it'd be better if I just pull up the dummy stage. In my brain at least. Challenge, study, trial. Dark. Where's she at? Boom.
Let me clear.
When you tap into the different orb colors to swap, in my brain, it makes sense that the first attack in that orb sequence would be done, right? So I'm on red right here, right? If I want to switch to the blue orb form, what would make sense to me is if I did that, it would do this attack, but it doesn't, right? Like when I swap to red, it just swaps to red. And so I have to do it like twice. And so it doesn't make sense in my brain, right? Like if I want to swap to red, it just swaps to red instead of doing like the actual attack, right? Because it would make sense if I swapped to red, it would do that attack right there. That makes sense to me. You want to yes, instead of like that delay of having to tap. And so it just makes the entire kit feel very janky. That's like the core issue I have with the characters or the like the kits, like with her, because like that, honestly it really sucks that they're using that kit with her. I mean, I don't mind like the form switch thing where you're swapping between like different movesets between the orbs, because that does add some additional depth and complexity to the kit. It's just that it doesn't feel streamlined at all. It feels normally okay. Yeah, maybe.
Think you can stop this?
I don't know. It just feels off.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to actually like straight up watch a guide on this chick. Tap, press and hold morph orb. Boom. Alright, press and hold.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just asking for too much. That could be it. I'm just asking for too much. I'm a basic, I want a Starbucks latte with 30 different things in it kind of a bitch, I guess. Actually, like when it comes to coffee, I'm probably like the most basic of basics. Just give it to me black.
Power of amalgamation unleashed.
No sugar, no cream. I just want my coffee absolutely black.
Moving in.
As it was once told to me, I pay good coffee, I pay good money, and I want good coffee for it. So yeah, why should I have to add anything? If the coffee isn't good, why am I gonna pay for it, right? Tap red orb. Tap red orb again. Boom. Okay. Press and hold basic attack. Okay, that adds an Ultima slash stack. Tap blue orb. Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? It's just like effect is activated instead. When do we use the yellow orb? Like the other tutorial didn't use the yellow orb. And this one doesn't either.
Unleashing full power.
Poor yellow orb, it just gets left behind. Doesn't do anything. It's just there for cosmetic reasons. Yellow is AoE for clearing mobs.
Too slow. Too slow. Switching form. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Ah, okay. It launches missiles.
Too slow. Switching form.
Oh, cool. You can just hold this.
1 against 1,000. Possible.
You can just straight up hold the yellow orb. Oh, she jumps. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the complexity in the kit. It's just a matter of like it feels a little unstreamlined.
Fight no more. Commandant. We've won.
Which is why I like the DMC characters, I just absolutely hate having to use them. Like, every time there is, like, Ultima/boss... Actually, you know, is she replacing, like, Virgil in Ultima/ rotations now? I imagine she would do slightly more damage than he would. It says fully voiced. Is it actually voiced in English is the real question. Because I remember when they first came out with like these fully voiced things, they weren't in English. They were voiced. That wasn't incorrect. It just wasn't in English. Alright. Because she consumes the stacks. Okay. Character challenge. Successfully clear within 3 minutes and not die. Bold of you to assume that would even be possible for me.
Amalgamation array deployed. The Aurora and I will light up this land.
Unable to edit. Oh, I chose to, I don't, get off my screen. Get off my screen. I want the real pony.
Amalgamation array deployed. The Aurora and I will light up this land.
Alright, she probably has a separate build for Ultima/, right? This is all dark. Nile/Pain Cage / Warzone. Dark.
Here serves as an upgrade to Virgil for the / detonator role, and she can abuse the yellow orb to wave clear here to show me 𝘠𝑦𝘠 function. So we'll have Rosetta as leader here. The starter will be Veronica or Elisa. We'll have 𝘧𝘬𝘻 as the stack generator, so she'll be running 4-piece 𝘨 𝘬𝘳 for the defense down and damage, and then 2-piece Pan, harmonized Pan for the physical shred to help.
I think she's already running that, right?
/ damage. And you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot, and core passive or tank class skill, or both on the bottom slot. Next up, we have Rosetta as the stack detonator, so she'll be running her signature 4-piece 𝘠𝑚𝑢 for her critical ultimate damage and energy. And for Warzone, I did find that 2 𝘠𝑦𝘠 and harmonized 𝘠𝑦𝘠 is best for yellow orb, Roppler, Copter, wave clear shenanigans, and for SS3 Rosetta specifically. And here you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot and ultimate.
So 𝘠𝑦𝘠. Okay.
Shenanigans, and for SS3 Rosetta specifically.
No matter where I go, 𝘠𝑦𝘠 is always there.
I'll be running 4-piece 𝘠𝑉𝑛𝐶i to support the team.
No matter where I go, 𝘠𝑦𝘠 is always there. Is 𝘠𝑦𝘠 going to be on the top or the bottom? It probably doesn't matter, honestly, and it's probably just easier to put her on the bottom, because I already have Bathlon on the bottom. Let's see here. 𝘠𝑚𝑢 132. Surely I have a 𝘠𝑦𝘠 fully leveled on the bottom row, right? Somewhere I can compare. 132, 135. 𝘠𝑦𝘠 goes on the bottom. I have a bunch of 𝘠𝑦𝘠s. Always on the bottom? Probably. You're honestly probably right. Alright, I need 2 additional 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺. 2 memory, Catherine, filter, physical. What is 𝘬𝘬𝘦? Common? Common. Alright, 5 and 6. Boom, done. It almost always has a higher base attack than. Okay. I don't pay. I mean, I know the idea, right? Like, compare which one has a higher attack and put that one on the bottom as the 2-piece set. It's just not something that I, like, memorize, like, oh, this one has higher. It's like, I always have to compare it. Alright, memory set. Let's see here, she's dark. Goth pony. You know what? 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Doing it. Save. 𝘬𝘩𝘦. Unequip. Unequip. And then we need 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Equip. Equip. Train. Lock. Enhance. All the way. Go. Lock. Enhance. All the way. Go. Please tell me it's the same. Please tell me it's the same. That would suck if it's not the same.
Damage and energy. After Warzone, I did find that 2 𝘬𝘬𝘦 and Harmonized 𝘬𝘬𝘦 is best for yellow orb rocker copter wave clear shenanigans and for SS3 Rosetta specifically. Here you want to resonate post.
Thank God it's the same. Signature move and attack. I mean, obviously attack on the top, but it would suck if the bottom wasn't signature move. Not that one. Signature. Boom. Because, like, in the past, there were characters like that where you had separate builds, and, like, with the exception of the top, the bottom for the different builds would have, like, different, resonances. It's like one would be signature, and the other one would be, like, core passive, depending on, like, what build you were running. And it was a pain in the ass to have to keep track of all that, because that was, like, almost double the amount of resources that you had to use. Really sucked. Boom. Alright. And then this is 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺. Alright. Teams. Wrong one. Teams. Alrighty. Dark. Goodbye, Karenina. I'm so sorry, goodbye. I don't mean to do this to you. It's not me, it's the meta. I'm sorry. No. It's okay, now we get a pony. Let's see here. Memory set is gonna be that one. Then let's see here. Let's see here. Team setup and builds. What are they going to be? She's going to be running 𝘠𝘠 𝘠𝘠𝘠. At low investment, it's even more brutal, by the way, since Bianca is also out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is the team setup? Here it is. God.
Or they can both act on the top slot and ultimate or signature move.
Here it is.
Basically, you need one unit to hold 4 Bathlon, either Rosetta or Bianca, or they can both run it, and the support or amplifier will run 4-piece 𝘠𝘠 always. As for the alternative.
Okay. Oh, that's the alternative. I don't want the alternative. Okay, here it is.
The Dark Warzone team, the leader will always be Rosetta for any team that she's in.
Rosetta's gonna be in the middle. Lilith on the side. Okay. So, just do this. That feels weird. That feels really weird. Ugh. I don't know why, that just feels really weird in my brain. It feels really weird. Yeah, whatever. Okay. No effect needs to be activated for this one. Let's see here. We need to swap this out for... Shoot. Wheel? 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. I do have 4 𝘬𝘩𝘦. Let's see here. Honestly, I could probably... I need to just swap out for 𝘠𝑉𝑛CI. Yeah. Clank, yeah. He recommends Bianca, but the top players already pivoted because general consensus is Bianca is not worth using. Oh, wow. Really? How dare they? How dare they? I mean, to be fair, I'm only at SSS. Like, my team is only at SSS, so, like, I mean... At the very top, you're probably talking like SSS plus everything with R3 on everything, right? Endgame, yeah. Or, consensus SSS Bianca is not worth using, oof. Wait, do you mean like if you don't have a SSS Bianca, then there's no point in using Rosetta? Is that what you mean? Or if you don't have a SSS Bianca, there's no point in even fielding her, if that's what you mean. Barcelo, 𝘬𝘠. Alright, Dark Lilith. At SSS, Bianca is worth it, but below that, she's benched for a SSS uncle. What? Who would they use instead? Who would they use instead? Like, who would they use? Like, if you're not using Bianca, who would you use? Watanabe? Really? But you would have to have Dark Flow activated, wouldn't you? Okay, that's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, I mean, whatever. Just hold old and it converts to shred. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I have him, but like Dark Flow is so rare to rotate through, because like from what I've noticed, most of the A fixes are either like when you're fighting in Warzone. Like what is this week's Warzone? Haven't done it yet. Glaciation Ignition. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like I've noticed a majority of the time the distortion field is either going to be Glaciation, Plasma, or Ultima Slash. Dark Flow here. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've got all the characters that I would need anyways to not have to worry about it. It's just like thinking about it. It just feels weird. But I mean, I guess that's okay, right? That's like basically the same thing as Nanami basically being useful in Lightning, in Plasma Beam, and I think also in Ignition as well, right? So I guess it's like the same thing. She's like useful in everything. Like if you need to slot her in, if you need to slot someone in somewhere, just pick a Nanami and you basically just call it a day at that. I think she's also useful in Radiance too, isn't she? Yeah, she's also useful in Radiance too. Like, you can basically just, like, literally slot her in and, like, she just takes care of all your problems. Which, you know, great for me. I like her a lot. I like very versatile
Even if I can't
characters.
light that guides others, I still take honor in exploring the essence of
𝘸𝑠 Rosetta deals twice more the damage than 𝘸𝑠 Bianca. Ah, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I guess that's all fine. I don't know. I need to... I already have Guinevere. It'll be like a freaking pain to just go through all of this. Alright, I need 4 Da Vinci. I need 4 Da Vinci. I already have Guinevere. Where am I going? Resources, Battlefield, Simulation Shop, Filter, Common, no Da Vinci, Support, Da Vinci. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless I did something absolutely insane and split my stuff up, which, knowing me, could very well be the case. Teams. That's not it. Why would I run 6-piece Da Vinci, 2-piece Gwyn? Just asking. Why would I do that? Asking for a friend. Shouldn't it be 4 and 4? There's 6. There's no way. There's no way. Really? There's no way. There is. Removes cooldown restrictions. Jesus Christ. You know what this means? You know what that means? We'll end up getting additional harmony levels here shortly. If they're already adding on 6-piece set effects, that means we'll probably get additional harmony effects. Alright, so... we can probably just run both. Let's see here. Set skill, change. QTE slot meta. Hey man, if you want to blame anyone, probably blame this chick right here, because the last like when she came out, like she's got like those special QTEs and whatnot, and there was someone, I think, I forgot who it was. There was someone that removes QTE restrictions, or like removes QTE cooldowns. I forgot who it is. But I mean, I guess it's ultimately, I guess it's like a evolution of like how the original game was played, where it was basically quick swap, right? Like we evolved from being quick swap to now being like anti-swap. Like we went full circle, and I got a feeling like we'll eventually go back to doing quick swap, probably in another year or two. Or maybe, rather than, I guess, maybe like QTE, it's more like just hyper carry, right? If you think about it. Like, all of the characters basically become hyper carry. Where am I at? I'm right here. Lilith. Alright, Port. Alright, we'll just unequip all of that. I'll have to end up seeing what the testing is all about. Like, what the testing is. Alright, 𝘵𝘦𝘺. Equip. Equip. I already have 𝘵𝘕 on her at some point. When did I get 𝘵𝘕 on her? Okay, I have 4-piece 𝘵𝘕, so I don't have to worry about the 2-piece. When did I get 4-piece on her? Who knows? Alright, we have 6-piece 𝘵𝘕. We need to go ahead and train these up. Love me some iframe. The top end score for Dark is 32 million, and if you compare it to an average team like Physical, it scores around double. I think I hit... I could be wrong about this. I think I hit somewhere... I screenshotted it. I'd have to bring it up here real quick. I did screenshot it. Let's see. I did screenshot it. I surely have this somewhere. Here. It was a while ago. Like, I screenshotted a crazy score that I ended up getting, and I had never gotten that far before. Like, it was quite literally crazy work. It might have been a while back. This might actually have been a hot minute ago. No, it wasn't that. Let's see here. I shared it with somebody. Maybe I don't have it on my image anymore. PGR. Forest. This is all just nonsense stuff. Let's see here. Where are all my PG? Where are my scores at? I pulled off a crazy score and I did screenshot it. Like, it was the best that I've ever done. Here it is. Oh my god. Granted, of course, this was for, like, all 3, but, like, Liv effectively carried the entire thing with this right here. I'd never gotten over, like, 12 or 13 million before, and I popped off 20.6. I thought that was incredible. Granted, this wasn't, like, single-handedly for just, like, a single zone, but, like, I thought that was absolutely insane. So, yeah, we can blame the entirety of power creep in this game to Liv. I see ID. Is this beta test? This is not beta. No, no beta test. No beta test. This is like production. This is like global production. Yeah, horsepower. Yes, horsepower. We're currently trying to build horsey right now. Yeah. Triple S Dark is around 20 million. Triple S Plus is 32. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I'm curious how much I'm going to be able to pop off with her. I have not done this yet. Train. Hypertune. Hypertune all. Boom. But hey, Summit, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I need to let's see here. Then this one right here. Train. Boom. Alright, resonance. Quick. Lower, boom, boom. Is it? Please tell me it's class skill. Please tell me it's class skill. Please tell me it's class skill.
Consider harmonizing 𝘐𝘮 for sprue the ultimates on 𝘠𝘠. You want to resonate plus 15 attack.
Thank God it's class skill. Thank God. That makes it so much easier because I don't have to redo everything. Hero zone is 30 million average? Jesus. Let's see, who keeps track of that? Is it 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦? I think it's 𝘬𝘯𝘬, right? What is this? This is legend hero. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. That is crazy. The 𝘐𝘮 I think I was doing for, 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦. Yeah, big numbers. Hey, Aces, how you doing? Yeah, if you have triple S Ishmael, your Lilith is the one benched. What? Wait. What? Class, right? Yeah. Wait. What? Are we talking for Niall? You mean Niall, right? For Dark? What? I don't use... Who... I mean, okay, I would like to say who uses Ishmael for Dark, but you wouldn't typically do that, would you? Maybe you would. Maybe you would... I don't know. Maybe I was running Dark all wrong, and I would use, Ishmael for Karenina. I never used Ishmael for Karenina. Like, I never swapped her in. I always just used Karenina. If you have Ishmael, your Lilith is benched for Dark. Would you do that if she's triple S plus, though? I mean, granted, Ishmael is triple S, but would you do that if your Lilith is triple S plus? If triple S 0. Okay. So my Lilith would still maintain being here because she is already triple S plus, is what I'm hearing. The new skin is the Gamer Girl and Maria. I'm not sure who you're referring to. Snowbreak is going to... Oh, okay. Snowbreak is going to release wedding skins this... Oh, yeah. I don't know who I'm gonna get. I already have Acacia. I don't know if... Like, I mean, obviously, like, Maria or Marion, excuse me. Marion's gonna be, the free one. I'm not sure which one I'm going to end up getting the wedding skin for. Faster ult cast time. You can cheese QTEs with Ishmael as she triggers QTEs as soon as she ults. So what you're are you telling me that I should just bench my triple S plus Lilith and slot in Ishmael? Is that what you guys are saying? Ishmael can ult within 2 seconds, while Lilith, you don't ult. How much do they cost? Not sure. I think, like, on average, I buy, like, the $30 pack, and that gives me enough to buy just one skin a month, like one skin a patch. Like I only spend like 30 bucks a patch for like the digicash stuff or whatever it is. And that gives me enough to like buy one skin or like one like special skin or something, which, you know, with the wedding ones you're gonna have like the interactions and like the background scenes and whatnot. It's mega dumb, but it's meta slop for a reason. You can have the ult buff better compare to 𝘕𝘛. Okay, so what you guys are saying is slot in 𝘕𝘛 here. Is that what you guys are saying? Put 𝘕𝘛 here for the dark team. Who would she function as, though? Because there's no tank or amplifier in this team. So how would she function? Would she just function as a straight observer to this? 6 𝘠𝑉𝘠, 2 𝑔wen, fries in the back. What? Wait, you throw in 6 𝘠𝑉𝘠 on her? You throw 6 𝘠𝑉𝘠 with 2 Guinevere on her? Is that how you do that? Rosetta's a breaker, so she assumes the amplifier role. So 𝘕𝘛 would function as the tank. Okay. Jesus. This is weird. Like, I don't mind. Like, I you know, definitely call me a whale meta slave, because I do chase that. To a degree, right? To a degree. I mean, granted, like I didn't realize that I could probably have swapped out Karenina for 𝘕𝘛. But to be fair, if I knew that, I probably wouldn't have anyways, because I like Karenina. And my team is at such a high level that it can slightly compensate and I can still get some decent scores knocked off. So, I do chase after the meta. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like sugarcoat it. I like this game. I like a majority of how it functions. I guess this is like back when the game first released. You had to use different characters from different elements. Like, you would use like a tank from one element and an attacker from another, and like that's how you would have to play it, right? I guess that's like how we're doing it now, right? Because if I remember correctly, like the old like one of the older metas, study, trial, training, dummy, solo, and I wish I could just like dismiss all of these at once. Like some of the older metas, like when the game first came out, like you would have like her, and then you didn't have like a dedicated like actual like elemental healer. And so like I think a lot of people used either Live Eclipse or Lightning Live. I can't remember who.
I'll keep trying.
And then like a tank would just be like a physical tank or something. Or did we have? I can't remember. Did we have? We had fire tanks. We had Nanami Pulse. So like you would use something like this, right? If I recall correctly from way back when. This is years and years ago. Yeah, it was something like this. And so like, I guess, is the meta really that bad? It's not that bad. Like this was like the old meta, right? Because like you didn't have enough characters, right? Like, because nowadays you have like solid elemental teams, right? Like you can run pure physical, you can run pure fire, pure dark, pure lightning. Back then you couldn't do that. Like you would probably use like a physical tank with lightning, and then if you wanted to run lightning, way back when, you would probably have to just run this, right? This would be your lightning team.
Fulfill my duties as a squad leader.
Right, this was like the old meta. This was for like for the first couple of patches before like all of the teams and the elements got like fully fleshed out. So like I guess it's kind of reminiscent of that, where you're basically having to mix and match. I don't know. I'd have to play this. I'd have to play the like current meta variation. Where are we doing? Where are we doing? Dark? God, what is this? This is Bianca. This is Rosetta.
Let me clear the way.
And then you guys are saying Ishmael? Really?
Let's play it by ear. Our fate.
So she assumes the breaker, which I guess is tank adjacent. And then that would mean Ishmael is now the amplifier, is what someone said, yeah? Me, you just slapped on anything in my virtual... Yeah, basically, right? Yeah. Oh, number 14 in Asia Pacific. Wow. That's crazy work, dude. That's crazy work. This is all freaking crazy work. This is crazy work. Like, Jesus Christ. $47.8 fucking million. Triple S plus, let's see. What does he got? Triple S. Triple S. Where's Bianca at? Triple S. Okay, I guess it's... What are his resonances, though? Is he triple resonance? Yeah, he's triple resonance. Jeez, maybe I should just triple resonance. I don't know. What is he triple... What is he doing on his, Ishmael? Triple. Okay, so he's running triple on all of it. This is like a very high end. I usually only do 2 resonances. Depending on the character, I might do 3. Like, Bianca's got 3. Oh no, she only has 2. I thought she had 3. I think Ishmael's only got 1. Oh, she has 2. I can't remember. I know she, for a fact, has 3. Because I like Alpha. God, when are we gonna get a new Alpha? I need my motorcycle bay in my life. On Legend, it's around 30 million. I mean, that makes sense. Legend's incredibly difficult. Alright, let's see here. Legend is... Oh my god. Jesus. 30 million. On one zone. One zone. One zone is literally like 65% of the total score. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. The cap for a zone is 32 million? That's the cap for a zone? No one's hit that. For Dark? Okay, so no one's hit above 32 million on Dark is what you're saying. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's the that's the highest one. God, that's still though, that's freaking insane. That's freaking insane. That had, what does that gotta be? That's gotta be somewhere around what, like 40 waves? Asia Legend. When I pop in here every now and then, when I pop into Legend, you want to know where my score's at? Below this. I might hit like 13 or 14 million. Then again, I mean, you're dealing with you're dealing with teams that are triple S plus with R3, right? That's all this is triple S plus with R3. 16 to 18 million for 57 waves? Oh my god. I don't know. I think the high... What is the highest I've done on... I think I recorded it. I'm fairly certain I recorded it somewhere. I think it was on this 20 million run. Was it this? Was this the 20 million run? Yeah, this was the 20 million run. Oh wow, I did get up to wave 41, and I only got 9.5 million. Dang. This is on Hero though, so who knows what Legend's like. Actually, I'm fairly certain this was all like... This was, I think this was, I'm fairly certain this was all Hero. Yeah, this was all Hero. God. Ugh. Alright, so 6-piece 𝘕 and 2 Guinevere on Ishmael. And this is the team, huh? Okay. This just feels really weird. Really weird. Alright, 6-piece 𝘕. Equip. 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 I'm gonna have to get one of those. I'm gonna have to get one of those. Alright. Resources. Dark is fun to play now. I mean, how dare you say that? Dark was always fun to play. How dare you? I take personal offense to that. Dark has been fun since the day our glorious queen arrived. I take personal offense to that. I mean, she was actually very fun to play once, she got the leap upgrade. But, I take personal offense. Dark has been fun to play since our glorious queen descended upon this mortal realm. How dare you? Alright, I need 2 additional 𝘕. Support, 𝘕, 5, and then 6. And this feels really weird. Like, I get it, but it feels weird. Did I not? It's Guinevere? Hello? Philip. No, God, no, not Philip. Yeah, let me just slap Philip on her. I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. My physical healing build will be just fine. Trust me, bro. Not so fun for a lot of top Dark Warzone playthrough. Was weird. You need 3S3 Darren to play top Dark back. You only have So, this is a very spicy opinion. Actually, it probably isn't. Actually, it probably isn't spicy. Dark has always had one particular issue. The only person that is, like, slightly immune to that issue is Lilith, and I only mean slightly. Every single Dark, like, meta character, like S-ranker, I don't know about Rosetta yet, I haven't, like, tried her in a practical setting. every single dark character except Lilith, and that's like only slightly. They all take a hot minute to build up to do damage. Like, they all take a minute to build up. Especially Lamia. She just takes forever to finally build up to do damage. I was hoping Bianca would be immune to that, but she's not. Like, it just feels, they do a lot of damage, it just takes a while to build up to it. That's just what it feels like. I don't know about Rosetta yet. We'll find out here in a minute. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. But yeah, like with Luna, right? Like, she did a lot of damage when she first came out, but as the power creep slowly set in, it just took a while to build up to her damage. Same thing with like the other characters, especially Lamia. When I first started playing her, I realized immediately her rotation is mostly back-ended, like backloaded. Like you have to really build up to it, and then you can do massive amounts of damage. Most other elements don't have that problem. Like, it's very easy to build up and do the damage. What is she? What is it? Attack, and what would you even use for this? Core passive or class? Probably class skill. You would probably use class skill, wouldn't you? When Ishmael is fire, dark, or ice amplifier, all switched in members gain an extra 20.5 attack. Ishmael Parhelian's damage bonus increases by 20.59 when Ishmael is amplifier of other elements. Okay, yeah, so it's just going to be amplifier. That's what I was thinking. Like, it was either going to be core passive or class skill. One of the two. Yeah, for the first, Rosetta felt like fire speed. The description is so true. Yeah, like, it just... Look, man. Like, they're not bad characters, right? They're not bad characters. They just take a hot minute to build up to do anything.
I am not interested.
And that's like that was the one thing. Like, anytime there was a boss in Pain Cage that had weakness to dark, my entire reaction was like, oh god, not again. Not again. My score's gonna go down the shitter. Like, what do you have to... Why am I on Radiance? Whatever. Anyways, you have to do this, do that, do that, do that, and now you can finally do some damage. Now you can finally do some damage.
Punishment will descend here.
Right? That's Luna in a nutshell.
Are we fighting?
Lamia basically has the same issue, right? Do that. I mean, her thing right here, it does some damage, right? But let's be honest. The 3 ping right here, the special 3 ping orb, that's basically where most of the damage is at.
Get out of here.
And so it just takes a minute to get into actually being able to do any respectable amounts of damage. Same thing with Bianca.
As light breaks the darkness, my soul
Right.
burns.
3 ping. Well, I don't have enough apparently. 3 ping. Boom. You get into this, now you can finally start doing a little bit of damage, and by little bit I mean just a little bit, because in just like my own anecdotal testing, all of that does a little bit of damage compared to this. This is where most of the damage comes from, is just her ult. And it takes so long to get there. Yeah. So yeah. You have the triple S lens with Bianca. Well, yeah, I mean, it does because she's triple S. She doesn't do any damage. Yeah, that's, you know, maybe this is just the lens of being like a meta slave whale, but like it, with few exception, characters only are at full utility and damage dealing. Like the balance between damage and utility is basically the cross section of triple S. There's like a few where that's not the case, right? You know, this is going to be damage, this is going to be like utility, right? And this is going to be like rank. I feel that the utility stops somewhere around like triple S. And then damage really picks up again somewhere around triple S. Triple S plus obviously is where most of it's going to be at, but you get almost no utility past this point. And by utility, I don't just mean like, you know, extra skills or stuff. I mean like, you know, issues with energy recharge, issues with rotation, stuff like that, right? It's like the trade-off. Oh, the Battle Pass skins, the good ones are Narita, Katya, and Enya. Yeah, I mean, the Battle Pass skins are very nice, but when it comes to, like Snowbreak, my, like, I will go haywire buying, I will go haywire buying the skins because all of the skins look really nice. And that's kind of like the issue with Snowbreak. All of the skins just look nice. Like, even remove, like, the Gooner aspects from it, the skin designs, like, the outfits are really nice on Snowbreak. But when it comes to, like, money-wise, I limit myself to one. And that limitation is basically if I'm able to get the character during the patch and they have a nice skin, I will buy that one skin. So I'm kind of waiting for Marion's free drop to release a little bit later this patch in Snowbreak, and like doing like a comparison between like which outfits are nice. But I won't actually grind. I mean I won't like actually like spend money to buy the characters in Snowbreak. I will only free to play grind out the character. Otherwise, like I feel like I'll probably just like go down a very expensive rabbit hole. But yeah, all of the skins are very nice in Snowbreak, dude. All of them are nice. She's the most egregious example of a triple S rank up. I feel that, right? Because she's basically... I do feel that. Because, like, basically, if you don't get her to triple S, a large portion of her kit's power is basically rank locked. Yeah. Basically baby versus nuke is the difference between not being triple S and being triple S with Bianca. That's basically it. Which is why, like, if you're free to play, like, it sucks. It's a difficult world out there if you're free to play in this game. I freely admit that. Snowbreak trailer, oh my god. The Snowbreak trailers, dude, they are straight up like absolute goonfest. I need to watch this at some point. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, this one. Buzz.
Or...
Oh my god. The is just all absolute goonfest. Which is fine. We like that. We like goonfest. We like Goonfest. By the way, this is only the censored version of the game.
Before the ritual begins, you'll need to play a few.
This is only the censored version of the game. You can uncensor this game very easily. Yeah, same thing, Rosetta. SS3 to SSS is a huge gap. Right. I need to focus. I need to focus. I'm not focusing enough. Alright. Is it Guinevere? Healing effect increases by 10%. Next healing effect increases all until men. Would it be this? This doesn't feel right. I feel like it would be. Would it be 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬 instead? Yeah, 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺 looks. What is 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧's? I don't know what 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧's skin is right now. Oh wait, that was her. I don't have her. That's right. I don't have her. I don't have her. So like I don't know what like her skin looks like, but I think this is 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧, right? I think this is her battle pass skin. Because like this skin's available in the battle pass, which again, like I won't buy it because like the battle pass inherently means that I'll be getting like stuff for like pulls and stuff. And that just I don't know. Not 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘳. Okay. So it would be 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Okay. I felt it would be that, because like, I mean, I know she swaps to being like an amplifier. Max level reach, thank you, I know that. I guess this is... Wouldn't be that. I guess it would just be corrosion, right? I guess it would just be corrosion. It's 𝘬𝘬𝘦, not 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Oh, 𝘬𝘬𝘦, not... Oh, I misread that. That's fine. It is 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Okay. Does she heal though? Like, what, like, Guinevere is for healing units, right? Does she heal? I don't think she heals. People still use 𝘬𝘬𝘺. I still do. Like, on certain, like when I take the guild thing seriously, like not what I was doing earlier, but like when I actually take it seriously, I will use 𝘬𝘬𝘺 on one of these, usually on this one or this one. Late night snack, beef and chicken shawarma. I have never had a shawarma before. Glorious Spirit. Okay, is that the one that I'm looking for then? Sacks, deconstruction. Does Ishmael heal? Like I couldn't. Does she heal? Because I don't see anything in her skill set that says she heals. Yeah, I've never... Do burritos count? I don't know. Let's ask the computer. Do 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘺? No. Do burritos count as a shawarma? Play devil's advocate if they typically don't. In strict culinary terms, burritos do not count as shawarma. Devil advocate, why burritos are shawarma? If you lean into the culinary evolution and taxonomy, a strong case can be made for the burrito being a descendant of the shawarma family. Ancestral roots. The Lebanese immigrants who brought shawarma to Mexico in the early 20th century directly inspired the creation of tacos al pastor, originally tacos árabes, which used the same vertical spit. Vertical spit? Hot tua! The burrito is essentially the final stage of this evolution. Okay. So basically, a burrito is basically a evolved version of a shawarma. Gotcha. A burrito is basically shawarma 2.0. It's the patch update to the shawarma. That's basically what it is. It's like we had tacos, we had shawarma, and the devs decided to streamline the two and made a burrito. Okay, I don't believe you guys. I don't see a reason why she would use, because she's just all damage. Like, she's just all damage. Observation notes. That's what this is. Okay. When Ishmael is a tank, reduce target's extra damage. When she's a breaker, reduce target's extra damage. When she is an amplifier, they gain attack. They gain attack. That's it. She doesn't heal. She doesn't heal. I don't believe you guys when you say we need to run Gwyn on her. Enhances the effects of dark radiation and void collapse by 10%. Enhances the effects of dark radiation and void collapse. When the whole team is switched in, 𝑄TE skill cooldown will be reset. I don't believe you guys. There's nothing in here about her healing. I don't believe you guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Ishmael. They're running Gwyn on her. Where are they getting the healing from? She doesn't, none of her skills, even when it talks about healing, none of her skills, even when it discusses like talking about like being an amplifier, none of it talks about healing anyone. Where are they getting this from? Her red skill in 𝑄TE. It does not. I just read the observation notes. Okay, here. Does it say this in here? It doesn't say it in here. Leader, Ultima, 𝘐'𝘮. Amplify. It doesn't say it in here. Okay, here it is. The observation notes are different. They're no. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay. There are different observation notes for the QTE than there are for the rank upgrade or for this right here. Okay, I get it. I see where okay. I was looking for it. Like this was the only like I saw this and I'm like, okay, it's not here under amplifier. Then okay, it's under QTE. Okay. It's because the QTE ones are different. The observation notes for the QTE are different. You're the human AI. Is there a shawarma place near me? That's a good question. Shawarma near me. It's about 20 minutes away. No, hold on. It's about probably 10 minutes away. It's about 10 minutes away from me. Maybe 15 depending on traffic. I probably won't do it though. I don't know. Shawarma. I mean, I gotta... Let's see here. Shawarma. This is a fucking burrito. This is a fucking burrito. This is a burrito. This is absolutely a fucking burrito. This is a soft shell taco. This is a burrito. This is a wrap. This is literally a wrap or a burrito depending on what you put inside of it. Burritos are shawarma. Shawarma are burritos should be the correct way of saying this, right? It's like the designation that a circle is not. Excuse me, I wrote that wrong. A circle is an ellipsoid in this direction, but it is not in this direction. An ellipsoid is not a circle, right? Kind of like how you have a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square, right? A burrito may not be a shawarma, but a shawarma is definitely a burrito or a wrap. Actually, that's probably a better way of saying this, right? So, you know how this would be like both of these would be quadrilaterals, right? These are all quadrilaterals, and these are all basically ellipsoids. I think that's the definition. I think that's the technical term, right? Ellipsoid? Ellipsoid. I think that's the definition. I want to say that's the definition. Yeah. Yeah, ellipsoid. Yeah. So, it's kind of like this, right? These are ellipsoids, and then this is an elliptic. This is an ellipse. I misspoke. This is an ellipse, and this is a circle, right? It's kind of like that, right? You have wraps, right? And let's do a different color. Let's do this right here. Right? You have a burrito. And then you have a shawarma. Right? A burrito is not a shawarma, but a shawarma is definitely a burrito. And these are all wraps. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, you can't unsee this now. You can't unsee this now. You can't unsee this now. Yeah, like it's you can't unsee this. That's how it is. That's how it is. A burrito may not be a shawarma, but a shawarma is definitely a burrito. And they're both types of wraps. Like that's how it is. That's how it is. That's basically what this is. Right? That's basically what this is. I'm not wrong. Shawarma odor is friendly, so it's fine. Yeah, yeah. BB, please go try the food. Oh my god. You definitely watch. You probably watch the Arab dad videos, don't you? No, you have to watch those. Oh my god.
Officer, this man just pointed a gun at me.
Who pointed a gun at you?
The guy across the street.
The brown fella?
No, the guy in the red hat next to him.
Now, why would he do that?
I don't know, he just did it out of nowhere.
Where are you from?
Why does that matter?
Oh, BB.
If he pointed a gun at you, he must have had a good reason.
He just did it and threatened me.
Did you threaten him?
I didn't.
Why would he threaten you then?
No, ask him. Show me your ID. My ID. Go look at his ID.
What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
Are you concealing a weapon?
No, I'm not concealing a weapon.
You shouldn't be concealing a gun.
He straight up pointed at me.
Practicing his Second Amendment right.
Okay, then it's my right too.
Were you born here?
I moved here 10 years ago. I'm a citizen.
You have an accent, are you sure?
I'm sure I'm a citizen.
I'm sure.
Show me your papers right now.
Officer, this guy just threatened me.
Don't worry about him. Show me your papers.
I don't have it on me.
Put your hands behind your back right now.
What about him?
Are you escalating?
I'm not, but he pointed again.
Don't worry about him. He's wide.
Oh, okay. I'm so stupid. Arrest him. Officer, this...
Oh my god. I love this guy. Anyways, yeah. We definitely got the yeah, tell your Arabic friends. Tell your Arabic friends that a shawarma is basically a burrito. A burrito may not be a shawarma, but a shawarma is a burrito. BS. Tell them that. Tell them that. I'd be curious what their reaction is. Yeah, if I want one of these, I'll just take a drive over to Taco Bell. Oh god. Oh god. Anytime now. Anytime now, YouTube.
That's it. That's £6.40, £10, thank you very much. £3.60 change, thank you. There we are. Oh dear. Oh dear. Old Ali Barber's a bit off course, isn't he? Look. Morning, Abdul. All right, are you? Very nice. There we are. There's the change, love. See you again. Ta-da. Now, sir, what can I do you for, sir?
I want mouse.
Mouse? Mouse? What do you think this is, a pet shop?
Chocolatey mouse.
Chocolatey mouse? Chocolatey mouse. Oh, chocolate mouse. You want a chocolate mouse?
No, chocolate mouse.
Yes,
chocolatey mouse.
No, we say chocolate mouse. No, we haven't got chocolate mice here. You have to go sweet shop for them.
No, not mice. Mouse.
Mice, my friend, is the plural of mouse, you see.
Chocolatey mouse. Chocolatey mouse, that.
Oh, that is chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse, you mean, is it? Chocolate mousse?
Chocolatey mouse.
No, that's called chocolate mousse.
Yeah.
Chocolatey mouse.
Yeah, well, you could call it that, I
suppose. He's just looking at the
what you like, can't you, really? Yes, one chocolatey mouse. You say that very good. So I'll wrap it up. What next?
Curry.
Curry?
Curry.
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 Curry?
Curry. Curry.
Yeah.
Tomato curry. Tomato curry.
Tomato curry. Tomato curry. Oh, tomato
puree.
That's what you mean, tomato puree.
No, tomato curry.
Tomato. No,
not puree.
The pronunciation, the correct pronunciation is tomato curry. Tomato curry. Now, where the... Molly! Are we out of tomato curry, love? Tomato curry.
Are we out of what?
Tomato curry. Oh, it's all right. It's right here. It's right here under my nose. There we are. So 1 jar of very nice tomato curry. There we are.
Are you too drunk?
Shut up, clear up.
Shut up, woman. I'm trying to make money.
Yeah, that's what I say, yeah.
Sodder.
Yeah.
Sodder. Oh, yes, Sodder. Bicarbonate of Sodder.
Oh, bicarbonate. Oh, we're back on the list, are we? The bicarbonate of soda. Very good. Bicarbonate of soda.
Bicarbonate of soda.
Bicarbonate of soda. Very... They have their uses, don't they, sir? Yeah, sir. There we are.
To be fair, if you're learning English from a different language, like you're coming from a different linguistic background, English is one of the hardest languages you'll ever learn. And I say that as someone who is an English first speaker. It's even hard for us. So this is completely understandable, right? Because if you think about it, he's saying mouse, right? Mouse. And then you have moose. The only difference between those, I believe, is an extra S. And I'm not even sure. Is that even how you spell moose? Moose. It is. It is how you spell moose. I thought that's how you would spell it. Yeah. Yeah. Can I have a Coke? Cock. So I mean, to be fair, if you're like English second language, it's very difficult, right? And then let's not even get into the homonyms, right? There. Right? Then there's also right. There's also right as well. There's right. There's right, which these two are actually different words. Right isn't just a short form of right. Right means correct or to the right, like direction-wise. Right is a religious thing, like religious rites, like some kind of tradition or ceremony or something like that. Ceremonial rites, that's what they call it. You triggering my PTSD. English UK versus is super different. I always conflict with them. As someone who is from the US, I do believe about 80% of the Crown's English is correct. There's like 20-ish% that I feel is really off the deep end. But, like, if we're talking about, like, you know, color, I don't know why. This just feels correct. And not this. I don't know why. Like, this just feels weird. This feels correct. Also, look at this. Though. Thought. You see that? Though. Thought. We went from a long O, though, to like a lowercase a, or not even a lowercase a, like a what do they call this? Long O, short O. We went from a long O to a short O. Short O, long O. Though, thought. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Do you see this? Who in their right mind thought this was a good idea? Right? Why are we having an English class here? I don't know. I have no idea. Blame the shawarma. It's all the shawarma's fault. Talk about English language being a pain in the... Oh, it is... Yeah. Yeah. Island. is land, right? Like, is land island? Why? Why is the S silent? Someone tell me, someone explain this to me. Why is the S silent? It's like it's not even there anymore. Why blame the shawarma? Because the shawarma is what brought this on. Because it's basically a burrito. A shawarma is basically a burrito. If I want a burrito, I can just go to Taco Bell. I can go to Taco Bell, and then, you know, I won't have to worry about, you know, not having a bowel movement later on that day. As in, like, probably about 20 minutes later. Shouldn't it be island? I mean, as long as it's not Epstein's Island, that's fine. It can be any other island, it just can't be Epstein's Island. Right? And that's another good point, right? That's another good point. Steen, right? Right? Iceland's not covered in ice, Greenland's covered with ice. You know, who knows? Who? I don't know. But whoever came up with all of this, to be perfectly honest, like, if you do a little bit of research into, like, where the English language evolved from, and you look at some of, like, the old, like, Saxon, like, High Germanic languages, it does make a little bit of sense. It does make a little bit of sense, right? And I was kind of like having this discussion with my mom, probably a couple of weeks ago, honestly. This right here, TH, right? Th is a descendant of, what was this? I know this looks like theta, but it's not theta. Ah, shoot. Old English th. Thorn. It's I got this completely wrong. Thorn. Th descends from thorn. Descends from thorn. Here's what's interesting. So this is th, right? Thames, like the river. Thames River. Thomas. Right? Why isn't it Thames? Why isn't it Thomas? Because I believe in this case, it descends from a different, old runic, a different type of rune. And it just ends up getting transliterated as TH. Oh yeah, then there's Capitol and Capital, right? Like, you bring up a good point. Capitol and Capital. Capitol? Probably should highlight that, right? Capitol? That looks weird. And then there's Capital. Right? But they're both pronounced the same thing. Capital, capital. Fat versus fat. No. I mean, PHAT is, I mean, granted, yes, PH means ph, right? And where does that even come from, right? Like, where does PH become F? Like, where did that even come from? Who knows? But, alas, this is the English language. It makes no sense at all. Anyways. Looks like theta to me. It could be, yeah, fan, right? I mean, I think that's probably more of a cultural thing. Pronounce the word Cheyenne. Cheyenne. It looks weird, right? Like, it should be like SH, maybe AIYANNE, not like that, but, you know, alas. Cheyenne is actually spelled Cheyenne. Alright, so, I have finally figured out why I need to run Guinevere on her. It took forever and a day. But alas, I have figured it out. I think the reason why mouse was used for like the computer is I guess probably just because like how it looked initially. That would be my guess. I don't know, but that would be my guess. We must focus. Yes, I'm sorry. We have to focus. We have to focus. I'm trying. I might eventually get to the point where I actually test out this team in 2 hours. But first I need to focus. I need to focus. Show all the snowbreak skins. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. I have a theory. And I don't know. This is just like a headcanon theory. This is just like a headcanon theory, right? This is just like a headcanon theory, right? You have man. Then you have whoa. Man, right? Right? And I have two theories on this actually. I have two theories, right? I have two theories. The first is when God created Adam and then he created Eve. And like if you look into like Jewish mythology, shoot, what is that called again? I forgot what Jewish mythology is called. It starts with a K, I think. Kabbalah. Kabbalah. If you look into like Kabbalah, which is basically, like I said, Jewish mythology, Adam was tasked by God to go around and name everything. And so my headcanon theory, Adam calls himself man, and then he saw Eve, and back when God created everything, everyone was naked, right? He saw her, and he was like, whoa, man. Thus, woman. The other thing I can think of, and I don't know, and this is probably more likely, again, like, it's more like headcanon. I've never, like, actually, like, looked into the etymology of woman and why it's like man, but if I had to guess, woe means from or of. And again, like going back to like Jewish, and I guess this would be like Judeo-Christian mythology. I think this is actually in one of the earlier chapters of Genesis. Like God made Adam fall asleep and then he took out a rib and use that to create Eve. And so woe might be of and then man, right? Like of man or from man, because like the rib came from Adam. I don't know. That's just like my headcanon theory on why it's like that, but I have no idea. Whoa, man, be upon ye. And there was a great many plappings after that. I need to resonate these. What are we resonating these as? What are the resonances for this? Attack and class. Right. I thought about that earlier. Yeah, I thought about that earlier. Okay, train. Resonance. Quick resonance. Lower. It's gonna be class. Boom. And then we just need any attack, right? Shouldn't matter. Boom. Easy. Yeah. Explain the term read. Oh yeah, read red. Right? Yeah. Read? Well, let me put it over here. Along with my other stuff. Honestly, I should like move all of this over here, but I'm not going to. Oh, I'm right underneath it. This is the nice part about the new infinite canvas that I'm using now. I don't have to worry about like deleting anything. I can just save it. I can just like move to a different location. This is so nice. Yeah, you have read. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. Read. 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 Red. God, I cannot write for anything. Red. And then red. Ah! Red. Yeah. Figured that one out. Figured that one out. The word FE is iron. What's interesting is we got male and female. Fe is the atomic symbol for iron, so now we have male and iron male. Iron male, yeah. Yeah, reed. Like a reed from it's like a type of weed. It's like a type of weed, like reed, or something like that. It's why I immediately go to a frickin' magazine site when I type in reed. Reed. Right, it's these things, right? They're like weeds or something. That's what they're called. Oh yeah, and then you have this. But I think the reason why they're called reeds is because they were made from, like, reeds initially. Yeah. Is this what they use reed? Oh my god. Yes, it's probably rye. Probably rye. Probably why. God, I cannot speak. It's probably why, because they sound like when they screech and holler, they sound like an instrument that's both out of tune and about to die. Mine versus mine. Yes. Yeah, so like that's the thing with English, right? Like same thing, different spelling, right? That's the thing with English, right? The words, like at least these are tangentially the same thing. It's just tense how you pronounce them, right? But like, let's go with right, right? Like, right means both correct and directionally to the right. I forgot about this when I was talking about this earlier. I forgot about this, but the GH, right? I forgot about this earlier. Trough. Laugh. Laughter. Slaughter. Ah. And then, yeah, you've got the Shakespearean, where he just straight up deletes letters. Never? Nah. We do. Ne'er. And that's where we get ne'er do well. Never do well. Ne'er do well. That's where we get it from. Do we slaughter just to laugh? That's exactly what we do. That's exactly what we do. Oh, that's nice. Succubus Kurumi figurine? Really? Oh, that's nice. Ooh. That's really nice. Anyways, I have to fucking focus. Eventually I'll get there, guys. Eventually I'll get there. It will take probably 4 hours, but I will get there eventually. I promise I am working on this. I really am. Like, we're almost through the Ishmael rebuild. Like, we're almost there. Tanya the Evil. You're probably right. You're probably right. Tanya the Evil. Oh, aren't they supposed to be coming out with the second season of that? Like, they're supposed to be coming out with the second season. At least that's what I understand. Oh my god. I love this. I love it for the fact that, like, we have a legitimate villain protagonist. And she is straight up evil. Like, straight up evil. I like it. It also helps the fact that, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like female MC isekai characters are, like, super rare. I don't know, what do we have? We have, I mean, she's not really female, but she's close enough, right? She's a guy turned into a girl. Maybe that's the thing, too. It's like, you know, every dude always, maybe not every dude, but a lot of dudes are like, man, what would it be like to be a chick, right? This was actually a really good movie. I actually liked it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. The art style in the manga is really good. It's not as good as the light novel. The light novel art style is just insane. But the manga art style is really good. It's unfortunate that the author didn't want Tanya being waifuified, and so he had them make all the characters kind of cuter. And so it's unfortunate. I have not watched that. I probably won't. The premise just sounds stupid. I don't know why, but like being reincarnated as a vending machine just sounds stupid. I don't know why. It just like a mental block. Yeah, there is supposed to be a second season. I can't wait for this. What I would love to see is a second season of this and like a fifth season of Overlord. I think there's 4 seasons and a couple of movies now, right? Like the Kingdom arc movie. I would love to see like a 5th season. Okay. We got through that. Hypertune. Honestly, I probably don't need to hypertune it, but I don't know. Do you need... Does she really need to be hypertuned? I guess. Insufficient materials. I know. Alright, she probably just needs the attack hypertuning, right? I can probably just get away with that for now. I need more of these. Give me all your stuff, boss. I'll take all of them. You know what, I can probably just go ahead and just hypertune all of it. I need about 600 more, and I need a bunch of these. Alright. Max, boom, confirm. Quick buy, max, boom, confirm. Alright. I'm still not there. Boom. Alright, eventually. Oh shit, did I spend all of the stuff? Maybe not. Confirm. 405. Max. Boom. Oh, I'm legit out of materials. No, I'm not. There we go. For a minute there, I'm like, how? For a minute there, I thought I was out of materials. I'm like, there's no freaking way. Hypertune all. Bam. Okay. It took like 4 hours. Probably more like an hour and a half, actually. But, alright. I have rebuilt Ishmael. It's not like I'm running out of these. Let's see here. We need, what is it? Glorious Spear. Here it is. Bam. Boom. All right. Done. Whew. Okay. What do you even do as a vending machine? I think, what is it? I think the anime is where it's like, he's just a vending machine in a dungeon and like people come to him and give him money and he gives them things, right? Like, I think that's what it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright. 6 DV. 6 DC. 6 DV. Bam. Alright. Done. Did I check PGR on the Steam charts? I have not. Is it popping off? Steam charts. I mean, I'm not sure how to interpret this exactly. But, I mean, it's to be fair, right? Like, to be fair, let's see here. Where's the other ones that I can go to? Steam charts, or is it, let's do Twitch charts, I guess. Twitch charts sounds, Twitch tracker. Tracker. How do I find games? Here it is. Games. How do I search for the games? Punishing Grey Raven. Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah. Yeah, it's, to be fair, it's not as popular as its, younger sister. It's not as popular as Wuthering Waves. Just being completely honest here, it's not as popular, right? It is what it is, yeah. Yeah, we're slowly getting Thanos snapped. I mean, what's probably gonna happen, right? What's probably gonna happen is tech tone. What's probably going to happen is to be fair, Rexlance and Spider are basically carrying most of this. I don't even know who this guy is. But Rexlance and Spider are basically carrying this entire game on Twitch. But what's probably going to happen is it's going to be something similar to like Honkai Impact and Genshin, right? Where Genshin's obviously like the big one, and everyone knows Genshin, and by extension of that, you'll have like some spillover into Honkai Impact. Same thing with Star Rail, right? Like Star Rail's a big one. Everyone knows Star Rail. You'll have some spillover to Honkai Impact. But you probably have this, right? People see Wuthering Waves, they play Wuthering Waves, they hear about this other game that 𝘐'𝘮 made, they come over to PGR, but it's not going to be like it's not going to be like hugely or grossly popular. It's just the nature of what it is, sadly. And I think that's because like it's a very like technical, skill-based game. I mean, it's a little bit less now with the way things are, but it's, you know, just being honest here. All right. Oh, I need to finish. Focus. Okay. Ishmael. Right? 6 Da Vinci, 2 Guinevere, 4 Nimue, 4 Bathlan, Jean and 𝘵. Is this correct? I think this is correct, right? We would use 𝘬𝘬𝘺, or not 𝘬𝘬𝘺, 𝘬𝘬𝘺. I guess then. All right. Not like the lightning damage really does anything, but okay. So I guess this is the new Dark. Dark Rose. Yeah, Dark Rose. That sounds good. No! No! Only 8 characters! How dare you! Dark Rose. Alright. Still level 1. Because, like, the only thing that matters is, just, like, this. Like, the passive, right? The only thing that matters is the passive. Like, none of this really matters, does it? Like, none of this really matters. Because the only thing you're carrying 𝘬𝘬𝘺 for is just, what, the extra orb or 2, I think? I mean, I can level it up if it bothers you. I'm fairly certain I have a couple of extra materials lying around. Where's 𝘬𝘢 at? It's somewhere around here. 𝘬𝘢𝘬𝘢. I passed it somewhere. Here it is. High voltage. The next switch to memory is extra. Oh, okay. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, boom. Maxed out. Alright, this is Dark Rose. I don't even know what this is anymore. This is gonna be like the meta now, so we can probably just go ahead and get rid of this one. Alright. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 Bathlon. Okay, what? Let's see here. The other one is, Ultima Slash? This one? Add to team. Why does she only have that? Oops. I think I just did something. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. 𝘬𝘬𝘕 Patton 2. I need Patton 4, don't I, on her? Equip. Right? Is that right? I think that's right. Is that right? That may be right. Right? Boom. Forgiven and forgotten. Bye-bye, old... Yeah. Goodbye, old dark team. Goodbye, my darling cat girl, Karenina. My tsundere cat girl, who will never be real. That's why I'm never getting married, because cat girls aren't real. So there's no point. I mean, there are no bunny girls either. In terms of like what I would prefer, it's like bunny girl definitely, and then fox girl. Like fox girl takes like #1 spot for me, and with like tier 0 fox girl, tier 0.5 is like bunny girl, and then like tier 0.75 is like cat girl. Serial gooner. Hey, I like what I like, okay? I can't help that. I like what I like. For 𝘬𝘬𝘕, for Patton. Yeah. Okay, so she's good. She's good to go. What is this now? Let's see here. Dark, alternate dark, slash is going to be these guys. Starter, what are we running on Veronica? Rosetta is 𝘬𝘬𝘦 and 𝘬𝘩𝘦 for 𝘬𝘠. That's right. I don't think I finished my... I didn't finish my Rosetta build for this. 𝘬𝘠. Boom. Okay. For 𝘬𝘬𝘦, for 𝘬𝘠. I need to at some point resonate her weapon. What is Veronica going to end up being? shoot, I passed it.
We have Veronica or Lisa. Veronica will be running 4-piece Da Vinci to support.
Veronica, 4 Da Vinci, 2 𝘐'𝘮 with Catherine or Philip. People are still wondering if 𝘃𝑠 Rosetta needs 𝘬𝑰 or not for Slash, and she has no energy issue. I guess that's one of those things that is going to be determined, right? And it's probably one of those to be determined kind of a things. What's the Catherine or Philip? What is Philip? Why does she have that? That is so weird. Okay. 4 Da Vinci. Two 𝘐'𝘮. Where is 𝘐'𝘮 at? 𝘐'𝘮. Where are you, 𝘐'𝘮? Okay, I definitely passed up. It's literally right there. It was the first one. Of course it was the first one. Apparently I can't see. Alright. 2 𝘐'𝘮. What is it? 2 attack and what is class skill? I imagine it would be class skill, right? Because she's an amplifier. Or, right? She's an amplifier? Amplifier. Yeah, amplifier. I thought so. God. I'm losing it, guys. I'm absolutely losing it. Alright. And then... weapon would be... Philip. Healing allies increases their physical damage and defense. Would, I think Catherine would be better. Because it reduces physical defense by 20%. I feel like this one would be better. Ultra Rose. No, really? Philip's better? So should I change out 𝘐'𝘮 then to Philip? So should I just run 4-piece Philip then? Instead of 2-piece 𝘐'𝘮, 2-piece Philip? Like 4 Da Vinci, 2 𝘐'𝘮, 2 𝘐'𝘮, 2 Philip? Is that what you're saying? Should I just run that instead? So 4-piece Philip? Okay. I don't know if I have any Philips. Apparently I do, but they're all in use. So I just need 2 Philip then. Physical support. It's gonna be Philip. Shoot. What did I have those on? Had them on the top. Yeah, I forgot. Dark. Rosetta. I'm looking for Veronica. 1, 2. I need 1, 2. 1, 2, Philip. Okay. Simulation, memory, Philip, port. 1, 2. Boom. Alright. Let's see here. Philip. Equip, train, all the way. Gameplay when? We're getting there. We're getting we're getting there, I promise. It's, you know, slow and steady wins the race, right? Slow and steady wins the race. We're getting there. I promise you we're getting... No shot. No shot. I cannot freaking believe I actually ran out of 𝘐'𝘮. Granted, I've got an F-load in reserve. But come on, man. That reminds me of this one time I was leveling up like 3 characters. Did that say 942? Indeed it did. Indeed it did. That wasn't even including the 99 I had over on the other side before I just used them all up. But yes, it did indeed say 942. Anyways, there was this one time I was leveling up characters in Genshin. It was a patch. I think it was like, I think I was getting like 3 characters at the same time. Not at the same time, but like in one patch. And I legit had to go and farm Mora. Keep in mind, I'm AR 60. So all of my experience that goes over cap gets turned into Mora. And I barely get any like characters anymore in Genshin. I'm just like straight up not interested. What are we doing? Class? Why is what are we doing? Class skill, I think. Class skill. It's just a matter of like it's just a matter of like I don't know. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. I get so much stuff just by nature of like buying almost everything. That's basically what it is. I just get so much stuff by nature of buying everything. Like this is like the first time in a long time where like my daily serum isn't like double digits. Like it's almost always double digits. And that's because like I cut back quite a bit very recently in like what I actually get in this game, like in terms of like what I buy. Okay. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. Philip. We need to swap over to Philip. Equip. Oh, I didn't hypertune that. I need to hypertune that. Shoot. I forgot to do that. I need to hypertune that. Yeah, no, there was the synchronization patches. I mean, I liked it, especially because there was quite a bit. Sorry, I'm taking something here. Especially because there was like basically every single patch there was a spending event, and so it kind of like offset it a little bit. But at the same time, it was so rapid fire. It really like I felt like I missed out on a lot because like there was a lot of skins that I wanted to get. I didn't hypertune that. I have no, you know what? We can solve this. Boom. There was a lot of like skins that I wanted to get. Like there was a lot of nice skins that I wanted to get, and I would have gotten them if it weren't for the fact that like everything was just so rapid fire. And like I'm something of a meta slave because like I just am, I guess. I don't know. And so like I had to basically make sure almost all of my characters during the patch year were all like SSS. Like I just had to do that. And so that kind of like took priority, especially when we're getting like 2 S rankers or 3 S rankers. Actually, we never got 3 S rankers. It was always just like either 2. It was like almost 2. It just like it kind of crunched me a little bit. It really sucked, but alas, it is what it is. Guide. When? I don't think... When was the last time he... Yeah, he has... Yeah, he's... Yeah. I know this guy, IRO. Oh, we did get 3 S rankers twice? Really? I don't remember. I straight up don't remember. I don't recall. It was so rapid fire. Let's see, what did we get? When did the patch start? Did they start with Wanshi? Or was it Han Ying? Because it ended with Veronica. It started with Luna? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 1 S ranker effectively every month. Faster than every month. Let's see here. The back-to-back ones were 𝘠𝘠𝘠, 𝘧𝘬𝘠, and... Oh, actually looks like it was 4 back-to-backs, wasn't it? 𝘠𝘠𝘠, 𝘧𝘬𝘠, Lilith, and Selena. And then we got Vera, Dante, and Virgil, and then Bianca. God. And then again, Veronica, Liv, and Teddy. Selena was with 𝘠𝘠𝘠. And Vera. I don't remember. I don't recall. It was such a rapid fire year. It was so rapid fire that I just don't recall. I just straight up don't recall. What am I doing? I'm doing the challenge, I think, right? I can't remember. I can't remember. I was rebuilding 𝘬𝘰/, and now I'm here. Okay. Did I do the gold expedition? I did that. Gold expedition. I did. Okay. No. Boom. Okay. Farewell from the Departed? No. Is that it? This is it. Okay. I did the tutorial stage. Challenge stage. Right. This is what I wanted to do. But there's one more thing I need to do. I forgot. There's one more thing I need to do. We'll get, I promise you, we will get there eventually. Rosetta. Okay. So, weapon resonance. What is... Corrosion, Afterglow. It would either be Incandescence or Echo. Would it be domain would it be domain deconstruction instead? It probably depends on who we're running her with, though. Let's see here. This is Rosetta, Areta, Resonance Guide? I don't know. Withering Crown? No. I mean, yes, but no. Feel free to ask. Hey, 𝘬𝘮, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but we're just gonna say 𝘬𝘮 Super. 𝘬𝘮 Super, thanks for dropping by. R3 Rosetta, very nice. My thought is my guess is Glorious Afterglow, either Echo or Domain, and Incandescence. I don't think she needs DLT. That seems unnecessary for her kit. So I have no idea. I mean, I'm gonna R3 her anyways, so I can swap those out. Glorious Domain, Matrix Lightning. Let's see here. Matrix? Why Matrix? Main Matrix Lightning. What? Does she enter a... Does she enter like a special, like... The extra shred? Does she enter like a special, like, Matrix though? With her kit? She does? You know what? I feel like they mentioned that in the tutorial. I feel like they mentioned that. They probably mentioned that. I'm fairly certain they mentioned that. Rank upgrades SS3. Okay. SS3. During Hypermatrix. Oh, it's this thing. You know, I think they did mention that. Either that or I read it somewhere. While looking at her Wikipedia article of 𝘵 here. I think the only one that's got like more shit is probably Ishmael. Alright. Matrix, okay. Let's see here. Defeats all enemies in Matrix during hyper... Oh, okay, it does say that. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. At long last, we have finally... It only took, 3.5 hours. However, we have finally... We have finally... Why is it doing this? Goodbye. Welcome back. Okay. After long last... I still haven't done... Why is she like that? She needs... What does she need for... Is it... It's 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, right? Which means she needs that. I have to change out the harmony. Boom. Okay. At long last, I think, therefore I am, we have finally gotten both of these builds finished. Okay. Echo is... If she's the tank, if she's DPS, she doesn't run Echo. Okay. Wait, Echo, Resonant Echo. Okay. 𝘵𝘰 for... I mean, is... I don't know what to run her for. Like... For the, 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦. Like, that's like the recommendation, I guess, but like nobody knows. That's what this guy is saying. For /Warzone. Or just 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, I guess. That's the... Use for patent instead.
Here serves as an upgrade to Virgil for the /detonator role, and she can abuse the yellow orb to wave clear here to show the 𝘐𝘮 function. So we'll have Rosetta as the leader here, the starter will be Veronica or Elisa, we'll have SS3 𝘕𝘠𝘕 as the stack generator, so she'll be running 4-piece 𝘨 for the defense down and damage, and then 2-piece Pan, harmonized Pan for the physical shred to help with the slash damage. And you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot, and core passive or tank class skill, or both on the bottom slot. Next up we have Rosetta as the stack detonator, so she'll be running her signature 4-piece 𝘵𝑚𝑢 for her critical ultimate damage and energy, and for Warzone I did find that 2 𝘐𝘮 and harmonized 𝘐𝘮 is best for yellow orb, 𝘠𝑗𝑡 wave clear shenanigans, and for SS3 Rosetta specifically. And here you want to resonate +15 attack on the top slot and ultimate or signature move on the bottom slot. And finally we have Veronica or Elisa. Veronica will be running 4-piece 𝘍𝑒𝑛𝑐𝑖 to support the team, and 2-piece 𝘐'𝘗 for the crit rate and damage. They want to harmonize Catherine for the defense shred.
I don't know. I mean, she's triple S, so are there... Are there other considerations to take into account? I mean, to be fair, she doesn't seem like she has any issues with like energy generation, just because like I think at triple S she doesn't need a lot of energy, if any at all. Do pain cage stuff, it's for 𝘐𝘮. Well, we can probably always change that at some point, right? We can always make another one. You focus on your programming stuff. Oh, nice. What are you programming? Why you had to get focused? Yeah, we're finally kind of like, we're finally trying to focus in on this. We're finally trying to focus in on this. At long last, I can probably finally do the first challenge. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this chick is so new that she's still listed as upcoming on here. Granted, like this, you know, I've noticed like for the past couple of patches, sometimes it takes like a week or so, maybe not a week or so, but like at least a few days before the current character finally becomes current character. Alright. Successfully clear the stages within 3 minutes and not die. Okay. I want to try her dark first.
Victory will be ours, Commandant.
But okay. 3 minutes more like you nuke. You know, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Alright. The problem is though, I'm like very Leroy Jenkins. So
Think you can stop this?
like that, I think? Did I do, I don't know if I did that right. There we go. Ooh, 4. Ooh, yeah. Whirlwind. Ooh, yeah. We can do the Xiangling.
Unleashing full power. The enemy can.
What? I didn't even get to finish my ult. Come on, man. I didn't even finish my ult. I didn't finish my ult. I don't know how long that took me, but it was probably about 15 seconds like you thought. Alright. We'll try this again. Ultima Slash. I guess I can try it with Ultima Slash. That's fine. I don't mind. Whatever.
Power of amalgamation.
It's not even required ultar to clear it. Alright. Alright, ow.
Don't worry about it. Think you can stop this? Hooks and steel.
Alright, now what do I do? Oops.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
I didn't do anything, man. She's a shit unit. I didn't do jack shit, man.
Don't worry about it. Piercing through.
I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Why isn't she fucking moving? Move. I'm doing 0 damage. To be fair, I don't really know how to use her.
Think you can stop this? Don't worry about it. Switching form.
Alright. Somehow I made it to his second form. I'm doing literally 0 damage over here.
Against 1,000.
I don't have any stacks.
Don't worry about it. Think you can stop this?
I now have stacks. 5. God, this... To be fair, I would probably be doing slightly better on mobile.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
What if he actually isn't that great when it comes to using 𝘬𝘰 against? I got a feeling that's half the problem. Or is he? I don't remember. I don't remember. But we are not clearing this in 180 seconds. We just cannot do the damage.
One against 1,000.
You say we can, but clearly we can't. I'm just not using her properly. No, you are absolutely 100% correct on that. Alright.
Think you can stop this? Hooks and steel! Forward! Piercing through! One against 1,000! Untouchable!
Alright, got to her ult.
Get ready to be crushed. Don't worry about it.
Ah, God. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up having to, like, actually take this to my phone. What? What happened to my ult? Alright, we're doing this with Dark. Alright, let's go.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Rosetta. Moving in.
I got a feeling not much is going to change in that regard, though.
Think you can stop this? Hooks and steel. Forward.
Oh, that was the whole problem. He doesn't appreciate 𝘬𝘰 damage. That's literally the whole problem.
The enemy can fight no more. Commandant. We've won.
That was literally the problem. He doesn't appreciate 𝘬𝘰 damage. Oh no, it says 𝘬𝘰. Let's do 𝘬𝘰. Oh shit, I probably should have swapped over to 𝘬𝘰.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Rosetta. Moving in.
Oh well, it'll probably be fine, right?
Think you can stop this? Hooks and steel. Forward. Piercing through. Piercing through. One against 1,000.
Hello? Hello?
Too slow. Unleashing.
Alright, this should do it.
Get ready to be crushed.
I'd be shocked if it doesn't. It didn't. Jesus Christ. That did it, though.
The enemy can fight no more. Commandant. We've won.
Alrighty. That was it. Jeez. Dark resistance decreases by 60%. That was the entire problem. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Warzone time. You want to see, like, absolute dog shit play? I can do Warzone. I can try to do Warzone for you, but I can tell you right now it's going to be absolute dog, because I'm using mouse and keyboard on PC. I'm using mouse and keyboard. It's going to be absolute dog. You want to? Oh, you want to see that? Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. All right. You want to see this? Jesus. Okay. Well, you want to see as if someone playing Plasma Pyro, but never trigger Plasma. Well, you come to the right spot, because that's probably gonna be me. Alright, let's see. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Let me just top up my coffee real quick, because I'm probably gonna need some coffee for some Warzone, and then we'll give that a shot. Oh my god.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. The
I'll be right back.
managers hate to see this guy coming.
You do not start on the toy. Okay. You start over the hole. And we swing like this in one direction. Okay. When it's facing the toy, that's when you drop it. Go down, grab it.
Can you see where the water comes out here?
No.
It's so cold when I turn the heat on, even my car don't like it.
This snowplow driver saw a snowman in his path and decided to save it.
I got your spot right here. Over here. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Yep. Aiden Alfonso. Second year kinesiology. Yep. I got you, bro.
They use artillery cannons to trigger avalanches so that they clear unstable snow after storms.
Are you stupid? Take a boat.
They found a super cool way to wrap strawberries and marshmallows. This police officer wasn't playing around. This fish didn't want the shell. This alligator stuck its snout out of this frozen lake.
Alright, like Palpatine, somehow I have returned. And you guys are about to witness absolute cinema getting demolished in Warzone. Oh god. Alright. Shadow Forest. Okay. I don't think I have alternative sets on her. Yeah, it's just that one. Okay. Whale. This just feels so wrong. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. It's so hard to find my kind playing. It just, like... I mean, I know that Ishmael is supposed to be like a pseudo support / pseudo DPS unit. It just feels so weird. Like it just does. All right, what is she? Is it just like this? I'm assuming it's just like this. I'm assuming this is it. I royally screwed up that. Like that was so wrong. But I use Bluetooth keyboard. Oh my god, how do you do that?
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
Ah, god. Alright, let's try that again. I failed to properly use her kit.
Story. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
I'll break. Let's tear through this mist together.
Here we go. Alright, this is slightly better. I think I did that wrong. I know I did that wrong. I know for a freaking fact I have done that wrong. Hey, 𝘐'𝘮 how you doing? Yeah, imagine watching. Hey, I didn't score 30 waves. Would be. No, that's exactly what's about to happen. It's because like this game is like so anti mouse and keyboard, and fuck. There's also the fact that I don't play most games with mouse and keyboard unless I am abjectly forced into doing so. I am 100% controller. Like, all of me is controller. She didn't kick? She didn't kick even though I charge dodged. God. How you doing, 𝘐'𝘮? Yeah. No, it's like there's no way I score that well. Here we go. All right, this is okay. All right.
Amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Your story ends here. Piercing.
Here we go. Okay, this is a little bit better.
Return to silence. Untainted thorn.
Darn it.
No mercy. I'll break their line. Return to silence. I'll break their untainted thorn.
All right, this is okay.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
I'll break their line.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of
Amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Let's tear through this mist together.
Switching form.
Ah, she has like no energy recharge. Like this thing where it's like she doesn't need energy recharge is fucking bullshit. You see this? You see this?
This is your final act. Make it
She's got. That was fucking bullshit.
scope of knowledge. I will go first.
How does Ishmael, who's not even running fucking 𝘬𝘮, have better energy, when I use her correctly, have better energy capabilities than her?
Make it count.
No, I mean it'll just end up being a matter of like Ishmael took a while to learn. So like they're all just gonna take a while to learn. That's all it is.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Hooks and steel.
Let's tap. Your story ends here.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Shit. Fuck. My fingers on my left hand are so used to pressing buttons because I'm trying to run through everything that I immediately go into pinging red orbs on Bianca. And that completely destroys her ability to rotate properly.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
I'll break them. Let's tear through this mist together.
We gave it another try, and it seems nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this? Hook.
Let's tear through your story. Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through.
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
I'll break their line.
Let's tear through this mist.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through this mist together. Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through.
This just feels so wrong.
This is your final act. Make it count.
Then we can see time compare because like the rotation feels bad. Like the rotation just feels bad. I might not know how the rotation specifically is supposed to be set up, but I can tell that it just feels off.
It seems like nothing has changed.
Like it should be like, given that every character is like basically triple S, the rotation should be as smooth as frickin' butter. Like anecdotally, I should not have to go through more than maybe 2, max 3 ping rotations on her before getting her ult. Like just anecdotally, I shouldn't have. That should not happen. Like all other like triple S meta teams,
This is your final
the rotation, unless it's a hyper carry unit like Bianca, like you should not be on field longer than like a handful of seconds.
Let's tear through this mist together.
I fucked that one up. Yeah, you're too lazy to do the Warzone. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Like there are some games where I just don't care about the end game either.
It's just a small gift. Embrace it. This is the nuclear gate.
Like this, right? Like that was super smooth.
Power of amalgamation unleashed.
Like this. I pressed the red orb twice, and then I went to a charge attack. It did not do it. Why? I don't know.
This is your final act.
Yeah, if you know how she will be as fast... No, you're probably right. So, like... I started half a second too late. No, it's just going to be a matter of figuring out the rotation.
Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Embrace it. This is the myth we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation unleashed.
Ah, God fucking damn it. It's the orb thing. It's the orb thing. God, this is what makes like the DMC characters absolutely shit to play.
Do not resist. It's just a small gift. Let's tear through this mist together. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Oops. Pressed the wrong one, I think.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what makes the DMC characters like shit to play. Like, they're nice, but they're absolute garbage, like with how their mechanic works. Show this to a Victorian child? I'm not sure what you want me to show.
Embrace it. This is the miracle. We gave it another try.
Like, this is basically like me failing. Like, I know. I know, like, you can barely even get food to eat, but, like, you know, I'm having first world problems. I don't know why. See, why did she get to her? I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing different. God damn it. I fucking hate PGR on PC, man. You have no idea. It's a great game. The PC port is just absolute dog shit.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? No, it's just a small gift. Embrace it. This is the myth. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through your sword. Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through.
Alright, got that.
Get ready to be crushed.
Right, Bianca. Charged ult. Charged dodge, I should say. Do this. Alright, ult to nuke. Alright, red orbs. Charge. Hello? What the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
This is your final.
This is pain. You have no idea how much pain this is.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Your death is just a small gift. Embrace it. This is the myth. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this? Hooks and sticks.
Let's tear through this. Your story ends here.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Shit.
Return to silence. Untainted.
Only a partial rotation, but whatever. It'll work.
No mercy.
Ah, but it fucks me over in the second one. You have no idea how much pain this is. This is like actual pain. I want you to realize I have not done this many freaking like restarts since basically like the beginning of the game when I first started playing.
Embrace it. Let's tear
That's how many restarts I'm basically running through right now. Back when you had to like worry about like opening orbs, that's how I want you to realize. This is like literally pain. See, like what the fuck is the difference? In one rotation, I can get to her ult very fast. In the other one, like, I'm doing basically the exact same thing, it feels like, and I can't. How? Oh, god damn it. How did I switch to Bianca?
This is your final act.
Alright, y'all want a gameplay? Here it is. This is gameplay. This is gameplay. Hope y'all are having fun. Because I'm not.
Embrace it. Let's tear through this. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Hooves and steel. Forward. Piercing through.
See? I'm literally doing the exact same fucking thing. And one, she gets to her ult, the other one, no. Keyboard says the beginning of the time. Oh my god, you gotta adapt pressing 9. No, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. You know, I just haven't adapted well. I can't help it. I fucked over her rotation. I totally fucked that over.
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Do not.
I'll break their line.
What? Jesus. Play on a touch.
Your final act. Make it count.
Yeah, that would definitely solve all of my issues, right?
Your destiny is just a small gift. Embrace it. This is the nick. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing.
All right, Rosetta.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this?
All right, boom.
Let's tear through this mist together. Piercing through. Unleashing.
I have no idea what the difference is between the two, because I literally did the exact same fucking thing.
I'll break their line. Shit! I'll break their line. Return. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Heard all things. Exterminate!
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Your destiny is just a small gift.
I'll break their line.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Hooves and steel.
Your story, and let's tear through this mist together. This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Do not insist. It's just a small gift. Embrace it. Let's tear through this. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Hook.
Let's tear through your story.
Let's tear through this mist together. Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break their line. I'll break their line. Return to silence. Untainted thorns. Heard all things. No mercy. Untainted thorns.
Shit. Oh well. Oh god. Swap to the wrong one.
Make it count.
Alright, eventually we'll get there.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Your destiny. I will go first, like always.
God damn it. I'm doing the same fucking thing.
This is your final act.
Honestly, I'm probably not. I'm probably just button mashing unnecessarily.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
Unlike a lot of people, I don't have the buttons mapped out in my brain. I do not have these buttons mapped out in my brain.
Nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation, I think you can stop this!
Let's tear your story and let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed!
Alright. Shit! And then when I do actually knock it off correctly, I fuck over the rotation so hard.
Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. I'll break their line. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Not, it's just a small gift.
I'll break their line.
Let's tear through this mist.
Here we go. Alright. God. This was painful.
Power of amalgamation, I think you can stop this!
Okay, why? Oh, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Was that the rotation? Shit. This is like a very unstable rotation for me.
Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. No mercy.
Shit. Alright, fuck it. We'll have to cut it short.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
Shit.
It's just a small gift. Embrace it. Let's tear through this. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this? Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Ready to be crushed.
Shit.
Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. No mercy. Endless night.
God damn it.
Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
I keep fucking up Bianca's stuff because all the other two require a lot of like orb mashing. And then I immediately go into hers and I'm just orb mashing because that's what I've been doing for the last like 2 characters.
We gave it another try.
And it fucks over the entire rotation for Bianca.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through your story. Let's tear through this mist together.
Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break their line. Return. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. No mercy. Return to silence. I'll break. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
I'll break their line.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power, whipping thorn. Piercing through. Don't worry.
What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ.
This is your final act.
I can tell that this is an extremely powerful rotation.
Would you like to see something?
But it is just, like, on PC, this is really bad. Like, it is worse than anything that I've done.
This is the we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear your story and let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break their line.
Your story ends here.
I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. Exterminate. Return to. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn.
Ishmael.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small thing.
I'll break their line.
We gave it another
Boom.
try, and it seems like
Alright, now Rosetta.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Piercing through.
Boom.
Unleashing full power.
Shit.
Ready to be crushed. I'll break their line. Shit. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. Exterminate. Return to. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn.
Alright, now Ishmael.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small thing. Embrace it. This is the mirror. We gave it another try.
Alright, then Rosetta.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Think you can stop this? Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break their line.
Your story.
Well, it's a slightly more stable rotation than what I was doing last time. It still feels really wonky, though.
No mercy. Return to stop. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
Alright, Ishmael.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Your destiny is just.
I'll break their line.
Embrace it. This is the we gave it another try.
Alright, then Rosetta.
Power of amalgamation unleashed. Switching form.
Fuck. No, I know I fucked something up. Don't know what it was, but I fucked something up. Now the entire rotation is just royally fucked over. Not even gonna bother. God. It was great right up until the very end. I don't know what I did, but I fucked something over really hard.
We've won.
Alright, what was that? 6.4 million?
This is your final act.
That seems pretty terrible.
Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
I'll break their line.
Embrace it. This is the we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through this mist together.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. Shit. I'll break their line.
Your story ends here.
Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. line.
Hello? Half of the problems I'm experiencing are likely just due to the fact that I'm playing on keyboard.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge?
I'll break their line.
Ah, God, I didn't fully activate her core passive. Shit.
This is your final act.
If I got up to 32 on PC, I can probably very feasibly get well in excess of 40 waves.
Embrace it. This is the mere
I'll break their line.
Ah, I didn't get enough energy, really?
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Do not insist it's just a small bit. Embrace it. This is the we gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamate. Think you can stop this? Hooks and steel.
Your story ends here.
Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break their line.
Your story ends.
Untainted thorn. Purge all sin.
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? Your destiny is just a small bit.
I'll break their line.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Let's tear through this mist. Let's tear through this mist together. Piercing through. Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed. I'll break their line. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. No mercy. Return to... I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. Endless night. Freeze the moment.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small bit.
I'll break their line.
We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Unleashing full power. Get ready to be crushed.
Your ears are fried. Why are your ears fried? Shit. I royally screwed up the rotation now. Oh well. I'm just gonna cut it short.
It's just a small bit. Embrace it. Let's tear through this mist. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Endless night. I'll break their line. I'll break their line. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. No mercy. Return to silence. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. Return. I'll break their line. Untainted thorn. Purge all sin. No mercy. Exterminate.
Jesus Christ! The QTE was there.
This is your final act. Make it count. Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Embrace it. Let's tether it. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through this myth. Let's tear through this myth together.
Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed!
Always something that I fuck up. Always something I fuck up. It's because I go from button mashing on one character and I need to not button mash immediately on Bianca.
Beyond your scope of knowledge. Yours is just a small gift. Embrace it. This is the miracle. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this?
Let's tear through this. Restored. Let's tear through this myth together.
Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed! I'll break their line! I'll break their line! Untainted thorn! Purge all sin! No mercy! Untainted thorn! Purge all sin!
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift. Embrace it. Let's tear through this mist. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing.
Rosetta.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Piercing through! Unleashing full power! Get ready to be crushed! I'll break their line! I'll break their line! Untainted thorn! Purge all sin! No mercy! Return to silence! Untainted thorn! Purge all sin! Endless night! Freeze the moment! Return to silence! Untainted thorn! Purge all sin! Return to silence! Untainted thorn!
�12 deserves a peace prize. Oh, definitely. If for no other reason than for the fact that we spent literally an entire, like, quest just holding hands with her. Like, straight up. I think if everyone could, like, appreciate the fact that �12 will hold hands with you for quite literally ever, I think the whole world would be, like, at peace. Hands down. Hand holding with �12 equals world peace. Just saying.
Untainted thorn! Purge all sin! Exterminate! Return to silence! I'll break their untainted thorn!
Alright, we're doing slightly better than how we were doing.
No mercy!
But we're still a long way off from where we need to be.
Would you like to see something beyond your scope of knowledge? It's just a small gift.
I'll break their...
Let's tear through this mist together. We gave it another try, and it seems like nothing has changed.
Power of amalgamation. Think you can stop this? Fight no more. Commandant. We've won.
37 waves, 8.1 mil. Yeah. Well, we did better than the 6 point something we did previously. I think for PC, that's not too bad. I'm 20 waves off. Yeah. I think for PC, this isn't too bad. Keep in mind, so like when it comes to PC, games, like PC games, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. One, I'm used to controller. And I'm far better at controller than I am with, even on a tablet. Blame it on the gacha. So that's another thing too, right? Like, 2, PGR is generally mouse and keyboard unfriendly. I cannot, unfriendly. It's generally. Then 3, I'm effectively forced to use mouse and keyboard for PGR on PC. So you combine these things together where I'm used to controller. I'm better at PGR on mobile than I am on PC because it's a very mobile centric game. And PGR is generally unfriendly. Like, you combine these, like, my score is probably at least 4 million off compared to what it could be on, I love how I do 1, and I just get everything. Yeah. So, like, I'm a fair bit off. Does controller not work? It does. It's even worse. Controller on PGR is even worse. And it's all tied into the 𝘬𝘯 system. It's all tied into the 𝘬𝘯 system. The best game that I've played on computer for mouse and keyboard is 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. Because it's very easy. It's very easy. Very easy 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 on mouse and keyboard. Super easy. And that's because there aren't any crazy wackadoodle combos. Alright, Machine Factory.
I hope you'll enjoy this rhythm I conduct.
I gotta remember how to use Veronica.
My land will end your sins. Prepare and be shattered.
Toxin to the stars. I offer here the
Don't kill my.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
I'm probably using her wrong. And I'm getting fucking stun locked too. Shit.
Got you cornered, mutt.
Oh, yes. This is, oh, shoot. 𝘺𝘯𝘕. 𝘺𝘯𝘕 was such a good OS. That whole, like, almost all of the... Hello? All of the story, in my opinion, for PGR is really good. It's just getting inordinately long as time goes on. I'm just gonna cut it short. I don't feel like doing the... Shit. I think I did her Ultima / rotation. Yeah.
Prepare to be shattered. Hear the string. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Pulsing to the stars. Don't hear the strings in. A bold, defiant bloom. Deceit, the constrained cocoon, shatters at the sound of cold. Its resounding echoes will annihilate all vain illusions.
I am so like this rotation. All of this is just like royally screwed. This rotation is so shit. Like this whole run is absolute garbage.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
Shit. Oh well.
A bold, defiant bloom. Deceit, the constrained cocoon, shatters at the sound of toll. Its resounding echoes will annihilate all vain illusions. You're not. My lance will. Prepare to be shattered. Hear the strings and the overture is done. Time for the main movement. Pulsing.
Ah, god damn it! I hit Q instead of 1.
My lance will end your sins! There is no mercy.
Oh my god. What a shit score. God, that is so shit. Oh god. Alright. Ice damage. Jeez. Alright, at least Teddy is slightly easier to use on PC.
I was hoping to avoid this.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, Oblivion Luna OST, Example Lamia OST, the one, Vera vs. Lamia. Oh my god, yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. I love that one. Fuck.
Welcome to my
Oh well. Teddy might be easy to use, but the doesn't mean the rotation is easy.
There's nowhere to go.
Oh well.
Express yourself. Yes, Eureka! It's right. Great. See the future in the
Oops.
Welcome to my data domain! It's a gap!
implanting malware.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time for a hard reset. Welcome to my data domain.
I've got your back.
Breach successful. A total joke. Time for
𝘧𝘬𝘳. Hello.
backup protocol Astro, the genius.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. Is it about seeing the bigger picture now?
Yes, Eureka! It's right. See the future in these new colors.
welcome to my data domain.
It's a gap.
Breach successful.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time for welcome to my data domain. Visual disruption.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time for
𝘠𝘬𝘕.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. See the bigger picture now?
Oops. Oh well. I'll end up running this probably off stream a little bit later on my phone. And I'll probably get a substantially better score.
Time for a hard reset. Residual disruption. Welcome to my data domain. Residual disruption. Stick with that.
I've got your back.
A total joke. Time for a hard.
I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. How terrible was it? 5.6. Okay, it wasn't as yeah. Yeah, whatever. I should be able to get over 20. I should probably be. I should be able to hit about 22. I think. I should be able to hit 22 without any issue. Alright. Oh, Jesus. That was terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Guide. Application list. Who is this? Who is this? I've like done this a couple of times. Like the only person that has legitimately like graduated from me was this dude over here. And that's it. And I've had like at least 10 or 15 students. The only reason why I haven't like kicked this guy right here, even though he's like hasn't logged on in well over a year and a half almost now, is because I know him IRL. That's about it. I know him IRL. He basically played just to get number 21. He liked number 21. And he basically just played to get her, and then he basically just like left. That was it. Alrighty. What is this? Ooh. Free stuff. I like free stuff. Basically with the DMC. No, that's completely understandable. Like, I was like that at first too, with, Snowbreak. Like, I was like that with Snowbreak, which, I actually need to go and do the dailies on right now, honestly. I need to do the dailies on Snowbreak. I was like that with Snowbreak initially. I basically saw, shit, what was her name? I forgot what that chick's name was now. Katya. That's it, Katya. I saw Katya and I'm like, oh, this is nice. And so I basically just played for Katya. And I ended up like evolving a little bit to play for some like other characters. And I ended up liking Fenny quite a bit. And so I've got, I don't know. I've got stuff. I've got stuff. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing? What happened? Where did Snowbreak go? Like, where did my Snowbreak window go? There it is. Jeez. Terrible. Oh god, why does it show up like that? That's terrible. Why is it showing up like that? It still looks weird, but okay. God. Anyways, I ended up liking Fenny quite a bit. So I have Fenny here, as you can see, and you can even play around with her a little bit. It's kind of funny. You can even turn the water on.
What is it?
Oh my god, yes.
Are you watching me?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, it's like when I basically, like, I started playing, like, literally day one, but because, like, at the time I wasn't very keen on using any, like, I wasn't really keen on using, like, mouse and keyboard, I stopped playing. And then I saw Katya. She didn't look like this, though. She looked like this. And it's like, she's like a mecha girl. Like, she's got a Gatling gun, she's got, like, all of these things. She looks like a very spicy mecha girl. And so I was like, oh, this is cool. So I basically played just to get her, and I got her. And then I ended up getting her, one of her many outfits. She's got, like, I think 2 more? Maybe 1 more? I don't know. She's got another one right now. They have a lot of nice outfits. Like, the outfits that are out right now are really nice. How's the wedding dress? Not gonna lie, you would love 𝘵𝘰. So I do have 𝘵𝘰. The problem, like, I have it. And the only reason why I really have it is because I played, Stellar Blade. And, like, when you got Stellar Blade, there was, like, a promotional crossover, with their other game, 𝘵𝘰. And so I do have 𝘵𝘰, and I basically just downloaded it for the sole reason that, I don't have her. That is a nice outfit, though. So I could use, like, the promotional code. These twin toes are actually pretty cute. I've been told that the story is actually really good. It didn't, like, I don't know, like, it didn't really click with me at first. And to be fair, like, a lot of gacha games, when they start out, like, the story is kind of wonky. And so, like, I guess that makes sense. But, I mean, I'm playing way too many gachas right now. How many am I playing? I'm playing a lot right now. Though this is soon to be knocked down quite a bit because I've stopped having. What even was I doing there? I don't know. I have them listed somewhere. I have a oh yeah, here it is. That's not it, maybe. What is all of this? Are you having fun? I right now am playing. I'm playing Genshin, soon to not be. Probably post Lantern Rite. Notepad leaked. Yeah, this is my notepad. This is my notepad. Yeah. I have no idea what even any of this was. Oh no, I think this was. I think I was like. I have no idea. I have no idea what any of this was, but yes, these are all of my notepad notes. And this was actually what bothered me the most about like Microsoft Paint, like MS Paint, is because like you didn't have like an infinite canvas. I have 𝘬𝘯𝘕 now that I'm using. It's an infinite canvas. And it's really nice. Because like I can basically just like go all the way over here and draw. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like it. Like, it's an infinite canvas, so, like, I'm basically going to be just, like, operating off of one canvas now. It's really nice. I like it. Anyways, I typically like the lantern rights. They're okay. Last year's was really, really good. The only issue I had with it is that, like, half of it wasn't even voiced. Because of the whole SAG-AFTRA bullshit going on. But I'm basically gonna drop this probably after Lantern Right. I was holding out until I got 𝘬𝘮. I got 𝘬𝘮, and I'm like sort of kind of trying to get 𝘬𝘬𝘕, but I'm like not really interested. It's like if I get her, great. If not, I mean whatever. I don't really care. But yeah, what's nice about 𝘬𝘮 though is that she sort of revives my 𝘵𝘮𝘡, which I like quite a bit. But I'm probably gonna drop this one. I'm playing also HSR, which again, like I'm playing it. I wonder if that's what I was doing way up there. Let's see here. Gotchas. I'm playing that way. I can like search this up, Control F it really quickly. I'm playing HSR. Prob's gonna drop as well. After I get 𝘺𝘬𝘕. Which, I'm gonna be honest, like, 𝘺𝘬𝘕 doesn't hit the same way that Sparkle hit. That's like the only issue. Like, I like Sparkle, but like 𝘺𝘬𝘕 just doesn't hit the same way that Sparkle hit. Like, it's just, there's just something different. Do they have her? They don't have her thing yet. I don't know, she just doesn't hit the same way. Let's see here, did they had a live of her, right? They had a live. I wonder if an hour? Jesus Christ, I'm glad I didn't watch this. Whole lot of fluff, probably.
Paradise woven from a nation and wild imagination.
After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Games will begin as scheduled. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
To all of you watching, you reckon I'll win? Who else dares doubt 𝘺𝘬𝘕? We will take flight!
Yeah.
Come and hide.
She just doesn't hit the same.
This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger.
Yeah, I don't care about the other characters. Yeah, I just quite honestly don't give a shit. The worst part is, I mean, I know it's all politically driven, like they don't really have, I mean, they do have a choice, but not much of one. They changed everything. Jesus, these guys are just like fucking yapping, man. I mean, whatever. 𝘬𝘠 is gonna be phase 1, I guess. She's gonna be phase 2, I guess. I think when they change. Same energy. Anyways, like when they changed it from its like Japanese theme to being like just arcade themed, it just like it really died off. Like it just really died off for me. Alright.
支持与喜爱哦。哎呦，好可爱的舞蹈呀！
火花一定很感谢你的。
Sparksy and the Einstein. I mean, she could be.
主播刷刷礼物哦。在哪儿呢？当然是在战斗里了。对火花。
At this point, like everyone's in the Einstein files. Straight up, probably your dog's in the Einstein files. You just don't even know it yet. Yeah, this like this just feels stupid. Like this just feels like I like Sparkle, but I feel like you want to know how I feel. This is how I feel when I saw this. Look how they massacred my boy. We went from literal batshit insanity to whatever the fuck this is. What made me started playing Honkai Star Rail. When I saw this.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager? The life of a faker.
Then now we just went to whatever the fuck this is.
刷出随机的礼物，运气好的话还有可能刷出超级大火箭啊！不是，我以为你刚才是开玩笑的，这真能刷礼物啊！真能刷。哦，那有可能连续出火箭吗？运气好的话，当然是有可能的啦。刷礼物的时候啊，战役。
Yeah, the power creep is quite literally running away in this game. It's quite literally like out of control, like out of control.
对敌方全体造成伤害并获得笑点。好活当赏状态下，每在 P 弹射的抽奖，除了对敌方全体造成大量伤害。
What even is this? She's spinning a fucking wheel of fortune.
全体造成大量伤害。
I mean, I get it. Like the whole planet's supposed to be like arcade themed, but this is just wrong. This just feels wrong on so many levels.
对敌造成多大弹射伤害？它的终结技会用超大的手指棒。
Well, at least they kind of got like the flatness correct. Though she's not really flat. They at least tried. I don't know, this version of Sparkle just feels so wrong. I feel like they went from like the batshit insanity to like something that's like Harley Quinn. That's what she feels like. Like they took someone that's like literally like obsessed with herself and just turned her into Harley Quinn. Like, look at that. Look at that. She's literally playing Russian roulette with herself.
Let me tell you what foolishness is. Pretending to be smart like you do. Then, What is a fool?
They also took away her legs. You see this? They took away her legs.
在阿哈时刻中呢，会开启热闹的抽奖，除了对敌方全体造成大量伤害，还会
See, they took away her legs. Very sad.
Knowing when to act clueless. Like I do. Do you get it now? What is elation? Me. I am elation.
What are the chances Sparky's the emanator of elation? What are the chances? She probably is.
好活当场状态下，每在 PK 中刷出一次礼物。
I don't know, this just feels so freaking stupid. Anyways. I'll probably stop playing after I get Sparky. Not that. This. I'll probably stop playing after I get Sparky. I might still play a little bit just to finish out the story a bit here and there, but it won't be like on a regular basis. It's kind of the sort of the same thing with Zenless. But like probably a little bit less. Probably like reduced playtime. I still like the, at least for this coming patch, right? I still like the combat for the most part, but I have no inherent interest in the current characters on the patch. Actually, who's rerunning this patch? 𝘧𝘬𝘳 banners. Current and upcoming signal searches. That's what I want. 𝘬𝘯𝘕. Is she the only re-one? Oh, Yuzuha? I have Yuzuha. Okay, yeah, so like... I probably will not go for anyone. I won't go for anyone this patch. I'm not interested in 𝘬𝘯𝘕. I already have Yuzuha. I'm not interested in either of the two new characters. They just look dopey. You don't know what they're doing with the character? I have no idea. If she was like a sexy robot, like she's just like a cute robot, if she was a sexy robot, like a legit Clanker, a sexy Clanker, I could probably get behind that. But she's just like cutesy and she turns into a cutie, like shy, flush robot, blushing robot or something. That's just, I don't know, it's just stupid. No. Yeah. I'm probably not going to be playing a whole lot this patch. The other ones that I am playing on a fairly regular basis, obviously, PGR. I'm playing DNA. I actually really enjoy Do at Night Abyss. I really enjoy that. I might start playing Snowbreak Containment Zone more regularly on stream. And then WuWa. Like these are the big ones that I play. Like these are the big ones that I play. Arknights. Oh right, I forgot about Arknights. Thank you. I don't know why that just slipped my mind. I think it's because it's still so new. The thing is though, like, I don't know, I'm still like, I've got a feeling Arknights is going to be like one of those that I just casually play. Like, very casually play. I don't know. It's just, like, it doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Like, it's not bad. Its big thing is just with the graphics. And how smooth it plays on mobile. Like, this game is, like, smooth as butter to play on mobile. I missed Leviathan. I did not miss Leviathan. I pulled for her. I just did not get her. So... And that's the one thing about Arknights, is its gacha's, like... cooked. It's cooked. I lost my pity then, I didn't even reach pity. I didn't even reach, like, the soft pity. NGE, that's the thing. That's the thing. There's a lot of games coming out that I want to play. And that's why I'm basically gonna drop Hoyo games effectively. Like I just don't have a lot of fun with these games. I enjoy the zenless combat, but like the story is it doesn't do much for me. I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. I got a feeling Arknights is just going to be like one of those that like I end up very casually playing. I don't know. I haven't fully formed an opinion on it yet. It's just it's nice on mobile. The story's like a 6 out of 10. Like it's like nice on mobile. Like the gameplay on mobile is super smooth. It looks great. Even on low medium settings on mobile, it looks great. The gotcha is just really freaking cooked on it. Speaking of, like, now that I'm thinking about this, I'm curious. I'm gonna pull up Arknights real quick here. Like I'm curious if I think I pulled like 30 times. I'm curious if that actually carries over. I mean, Hoyo games used to be pretty decent. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed, I thoroughly enjoyed Honkai Impact. Until the end of part 1. Alright. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Let's just run. Let's just run away. Let's just run away. Let's run away. Okay. We ran away. Okay, I'm curious. Headhunting. Oh, she's still available for 5 more hours. I've pulled how many times? I've pulled effectively 10 here, but that's the free kind, so it doesn't count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I pulled 30 times. It shows on the banner. Oh, you're probably referring to this, right? Yeah, 120 minus 30. There's 90 left. Yeah. I'm curious if all of these, not these, but like all of, not those, all of these carry over to the next banner. That's like my question. That's my question. So, the other thing too about this game that really cooks it, it's 10,000 of these to pull. I mean, granted, you do get a lot of them, but I feel that, like, the actual amount that you get in comparison to how much it costs, is very lopsided. Either you pull 60 or you go for 120. That's what I'm interested in seeing. That's what I'm interested in seeing. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting Leviathan, but I'm not, like, super, like, into her. I'm not, like, super into her. But I don't know. What even are these? I don't know what these are. Yeah. So, yeah. What am I at? 30 to get... Ooh. What even is this? No. Yeah. So I'm not particularly like. We'll see. We'll see. Like, as I pulled a few times just to see like what the how the banner works, but I'm not like. In terms of like premium currency acquisition, I'm fairly underwhelmed, especially when I saw the fact that it cost 10,000 to get 10 pulls. This ain't... Oh, I was playing Snowbreak for a second. I just switched over here just to see something real quick. But yeah. So. I think I already got it. Yeah, I already got it. I already got it. I already did those. Oh. Are these expiring? I don't get it. What's expiring? It says something's expiring. Firewalker's Trail HH permit. Oh, I think I used them already. You barely have it? Yeah. Yeah, it says... I'm fairly underwhelmed. And I don't see the game's gacha system persisting past maybe 2 to 3 patches. What would help, and this is like what's like so bizarre. This is what's so bizarre to me. The free 10 pull you get upon reaching 30 pulls does not even count towards the banner. I mean, I'll be honest with you though, like, the 5,000 part is actually really simple. Like, it's honestly simple, more simple than, like, something like Genshin, right? Or Wuthering Waves. Yeah. So, 1 10 pull is 10,000. Right? Is that right? Or is it 5? No, it's 500. It's 500. It's 500. 5,000. I'm sorry. It's 500 per pull. 1 10 pull is 5,000, right? Super easy. Versus 1 10 pull. This is going to be Arc Knights. This is going to be Genshin Impact. Is 1,600. This is harder to figure out than this. It was like a WuWa currency, but yeah. And that's the thing that I've been seeing online, is that the free-to-playness of this game is, like, terrible. Though, from what I've seen on Reddit, like, compared to actual Arc Knights, like the OG Arc Knights, it's actually a little better. So, you know, I guess, I guess for them, this is okay. No. I mean, it's fine. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to end up treating this game super casually, kind of like how I treat Zenless and, yeah. I don't even want to say, like, Star Rail or Genshin.
I've seen other Hongshan Swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Yeah, it's not bad, but does require dedication, and that's the thing, right? Like, that's the thing. I cannot be alone in being an individual that plays multiple gachas simultaneously. Like this, I can't be alone in this. Like, I'm sure thousands upon thousands of other people that play gacha games play multiple games at the same time. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, to dedicate like an F-load amount of time to like one game is not that it's not feasible, right? Because like I did that with Genshin early on. Like I dedicated a lot of time to Genshin, but as I expanded into playing other games, I just like I don't know. Yeah, that's also what I saw as well. Like once you progress to the point where you set up the factory properly, then you can basically like not really AFK it, but like basically treat it like any other gacha until like a major story patch comes out. But yeah, I'll probably be stuck in the early game for at least several patches. That's just the vibe that I'm getting. Like, even right now, even though it's a new game, and don't get me wrong, like, I kind of enjoy the story. Like I said, I rate the story about, like, a 6 out of 10. Like, you know. Story's a 6 out of 10. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways. What is a 6 out of 10? Just say mid. I mean, I give it numbers because, like, it's just easy for a lot of people to get, right? And there's various levels of mid, if you think about it. Like, mid's got a variety of numbers that you can associate with it. If you think about it, right? Like, if you say something's mid, like, you know, scale of 1 to 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Scale of 1 to 10. I would rate, this is just me, of course, and everyone's going to have like a slightly different rating. I would rate these as mid. These are good. Stellar. Masterpiece. Anything less than 10 out of 10 is mid. Don't forget, so that's the thing, right? So like, you know, we start getting to like the little areas right here, right? So if you want like my personal perspective on things, 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘠, 10 out of 10. Like, in total, the story, the gameplay, the sheer experience of playing 𝘠𝘮 𝘕𝘠, 10 out of 10. Stellar Blade is like a very close second. Stellar Blade is like a 9.9. It is so close. It is so close. That's why I like it so much. It's really, really good. No, well, I mean, to be fair, like, the Android Clappy is nice, but it's not just because of the Clanker. It's just Nier Automata is Concord. Oh yeah, sure. Concord's a 10 out of 10. Negative 10 out of 10. Nier Automata is like a experience. Yes, Nier is an experience. It's a good game. It's got... Granted, I haven't played a lot of video games, so, I mean, take that with a grain of salt, but it's got, like, one of the best combat systems I've ever played. Granted, again, like, I haven't played a lot of video games, but of the games that I've played, it's got the best combat system. It's easy to figure out, very fluid, it has a lot... But despite that, it's got decent depth and complexity if you want to get into it. It's got a super simple gearing system that can also be pretty deep as well if you get into it. The story is really good. The plot twists are decent. The philosophy behind it, really nice. I enjoy, like, this android, what does it mean to be human kind of philosophy, like this transhumanist philosophy. I enjoy exploring that, mostly because, like, I'm a huge sci-fi fan. So yeah. 10. Genshin combat was fun. The problem with Genshin is Genshin in and of itself is not a bad game. It's just old. That's the problem. It's old and stale. There's a lot of better games out there nowadays. And that's kind of... The fuck did I just do? Okay. Well, whatever. Anyways. Stop the cap, the devs got stingy. I think that's the fate of almost all gacha games. I honestly do. I think the fate of almost all gacha games will end up being like a money grab of some kind. But no, I'm being honest when I say that Genshin in and of itself is not a bad game. It's just old and stale, right? Because you gotta remember, Genshin came out in like 2020. It was in development, I think, since like 2018. Which means, in comparison to other games, it's fairly old. Like, if you think about it, like, Genshin started development 8 years ago, effectively. The problem isn't even... I'd say sort of. I'd say sort of. I think they do put in decent effort. It's just that what you have compared to that makes it look really bad. And that's the thing, right? Genshin is staying the same while all the other games are improving. And that's the problem. Like I said, in and of itself, Genshin's not a bad game. It's just old and stale. It's just very old and stale. That's the issue. It's a relic of the era it was developed in. And they haven't really chosen to move on. So. But because I've played it for so long, I've just gotten tired of it. That's why, like, I'm gonna play that lantern right, and kind of call it a day at that. The period tracker game, huh? They could add something like that to it, and it would probably do pretty well, honestly. Anyways. Yeah, so like the combat system's nice, right? Like the idea where you can mix elements together, get an interesting reaction, right? I think that's really cool. It's like a very dumbed down kindergarten version of chemistry, and I've explained this before, it does have expected results, right? Like if you think about it from a logical perspective, you mix pyro and electro and it creates some kind of explosion, that makes sense, right? You mix hydro and cryo, it freezes, that makes sense, right? You know, slightly stretched, but it still logically kind of makes sense. You know, dendro and hydro, hyperbloom, or not hyperbloom, bloom, and then the hyperbloom thing where you apply electro after that, it's kind of weird, but you know, whatever. Same thing with like dendro, electro, aggravate, that's kind of weird too. But burning, dendro, and pyro, that makes sense, right? Things are burning, nature's burning down. That makes a lot of sense. So I think the combat element system makes a lot of sense. It's pretty decent. Water, geo, mud, I mean crystallized, and that too, right? Like some of the crystallized things, you know, don't make sense. Like geo and pyro, geo and hydro, geo and cryo don't interact, do they? They do? I think they do. Yeah, they do. I'm fairly certain they do. I think, specifically with Geo, I think they did not explore it as much as they could have. They kind of started exploring it a little bit with, like, Navia, where, like, you know, she can make crystallized shards and it integrate very nicely into her kit, but unfortunately Geo is just kind of like, meh. But anyways, it's, like I said, Genshin is a relic of the time that it was developed and produced in. It does not hold up to a lot of the modern games. The modern games being WuWa, Arknights, soon to be Ananta, Neverness to Everness, Silver Palace. The graphics qualities definitely substantially aged, to put it mildly. As for like the artifact and leveling up system, again, like it's a relic of its time in comparison to what we have now with like how streamlined WuWa's stuff is. I haven't really gotten to the point where I'm farming stuff in Arknights yet. I know you can craft most of the stuff. DNA, like, you know, it's a relic of its time. Yeah. The Star Rail elemental system would have been nice if they left it alone the way they made it. But when they started introducing remembrance characters and threw the entire, like, elemental / class system down the gutter, it kind of just, like, they just went up the deep end with that one. As for Zenless, I don't know. Like, I enjoy the combat with Zenless. It's very linear. The only problem I have is just Zenless and Star Rail have worse artifact grinds than even Genshin does. Genshin, you only have to worry about 5, and you have leeway where you only need 4 of one set, and your 5th one can be whatever. Typically, it's going to be your goblet. It's going to be your elemental goblet. Not always. Typically, that's how it's going to be. Star Rail and Zenless, you need 2 sets, and you have no wiggle room. You need 6 pieces instead of 5. And I don't know, in my opinion, like grinding in these 2 games, and that's another thing, the grind in Zenless and Star Rail have been terrible and have really destroyed my interest in the game. And that's kind of like another thing, right? Wuthering Waves is great because you can overcome the grind with sheer numbers. PGR's got a very linear grind system. I don't really pay attention to grinding stuff in Snowbreak. I think it's similar to like PGR's memory system, but it's got like random substats that you can reroll, I think. I haven't really looked into it. I don't really care that much, to be fair. DNA's kind of weird, but I like DNA's story and the fact that basically everything except the skins are free. What do you mean sheer numbers? WuWa? Oh, you could... I don't know about you, but like straight up, I literally am overflowing. I was until recently. I did a mass deletion of all of my Echo inventory. But like WuWa, in my opinion, like you can literally overcome the grind with sheer numbers. Like the substat random factor that you have in Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless, you can basically overcome with sheer numbers in Wuthering Waves. Like you just... Every Echo that you get that might be interesting, you just level up to the third phase where you unlock the 3rd substat, right? If you don't get like a crit by the 3rd one, you just use it as fodder for the next one. Like that's what I mean by sheer numbers. Like you can literally overrun your inventory on a routine basis. At least I have. But anyways, that's kind of like my thoughts on Genshin. I know it's probably like a lowbrow opinion, but Genshin in and of itself isn't bad. It's just in relation to what we have now, it is. It's not the best. That's basically all it is. Like, the graphics for 2020 were honestly pretty decent, especially on mobile, right? Because another thing that Genshin had going for it, and to an extent still does, is just availability. You can run Genshin on like I think you can still run it on a 2020 device. Like when did my phone come out? I have a Samsung S22. I have a Pro. I have a Samsung. I have a higher end S22. See, I have the S22 Ultra. I have this one right here. I have the S22 Ultra. Came out in 2022. This shit runs Genshin. Doesn't even feel it, honestly. Yes, I have the S22 Ultra, yeah. Though to be fair, I over time I have gotten I don't know how to put this. I don't like the phone as much as I did. For a variety of reasons. I think the next phone I get is probably going to be a ROG. I don't know though. I want to... The problem with phones and Android in particular is APK installation is practically dedicated to the onboard storage. So even if like it had expanded storage capabilities, like the way the Android operating system works nowadays is so bullshit. Like it's almost as bad in my opinion as iOS. And I think iOS is bullshit. I think that's what Chaos used early on. He might still when he was streaming PGR. I think he used the Red Magic. I've looked into those phones. Like they look nice. 34.1 hours of daily usage. So basically, you can use this longer than a day. Y'all don't know this. There's actually 34.1 hours in a day. That looks nice. Transparent white. Looks nice. Don't these have like dedicated GPUs, I think? Yeah, it's got like a dedicated GPU, I believe. Yeah, here's Genshin right here, of course. Though, to be fair, they should be benchmarking this with Wuthering Waves now. To be fair, that's not a big difference. This is, though. Huge difference. This is actually pretty big, though. Doesn't this use, like, liquid metal cooling? I think there was a phone I was looking at a while back that was using liquid metal cooling. I could be wrong. $144 refresh rate. Jesus. They're better than ROGs. Depends on the price. I mean, I think my S22 costs like $1,000. I was not particularly happy about that. No, that's not bad. But let's see here. What is night freeze? Sub-zero. Oh, okay, it's just the name. Okay. Probably get that. Protective case. I would probably get a aftermarket case if there's one available. Jesus Christ. God, yeah. Jesus, wow. Yeah, what did you... Yeah, S25 Ultra, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the more that I use my Samsung, the less, like, in love with it I am as time goes on. Like, it was an amazing phone at the time that I got it, but I'm less in love with it as time goes on. But I can't personally justify buying a new phone that is still fully functional after 3 years. Bare minimum, I'd have to wait until 2028 or 2029. Like, probably 2028. Bare minimum, I have to wait until 2028, because then this phone would be about 6 years old. Is that the water? I think it's... Is it water cooled or is it liquid metal cooled? I don't know. Cooling. Okay, go with the flow. Mass-produced phone integrate AI server grade fluorinated liquid cooling to enhance heat dissipation. All models come with this, ensuring consistent performance during intense gameplay. Liquid metal. Largest vapor chamber. It's even got its own frickin' fan. Which means that the only problem this has is, like, is it waterproof? Right? Not that I'm, like, planning on bringing this with me into the pool, but, is it waterproof? That's the only issue. Adaptive and... I mean, I like Google stuff, but still. Dual SIM. No IPX8 rated water cooling. Water resistance. Okay. Water cooling. Water resistance. Okay. Yeah. Liquid metal. Yeah, it has the liquid metal heat dissipator. They put bubble there so people don't complain that the liquid is not moving. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's IPX8. That's what it looks like. The real thing is, like, not that I'm planning on, not that I would, like, plan on, like, flashing my own custom ROM. But, I'm curious if this phone's got, like, the same issues that Samsung has. And, like, other phones, too, where if you attempt to flash a custom, OS, it breaks a portion of the phone. I'm curious if that's the case. I don't know. I don't know, it looks pretty decent in terms of like what you can do with it, but again, like the phone I've got's like only 3 to 4 years old now, and it still functions perfectly well. So like I can't feasibly justify getting a new phone until like at least 6 years have passed. Probably looking closer to like 8. Like I probably would look at getting a phone somewhere around maybe 2028. Probably, yeah. It probably has it. It probably has it. That's the problem I have with like these. Like it's a company practice that I understand why they have it, but at the same time I think it's bullshit. I think it's absolute bullshit. I think a lot of things are absolute bullshit. But alas, we live in a world. We live in a society. Better than iOS? I would hope so. Like, you know, Android's honestly getting to be almost as bad as freaking iOS in my opinion. It's still not quite there, but it's still pretty shit. Like, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, people keeping the phone longer is not helping the economy. Right. So if you have a phone that is made really well and doesn't have like a built-in time bomb to it, you're going to typically keep that phone for a while, right? If there's no reason to upgrade because your phone works, why would you? And what that ends up causing is less financial influx into the economy because you're not buying the phone, so less models are going to ship, which means that now the company's going to reduce the amount that they make because their quarterly predictions are going to be fewer and fewer in terms of models sold. And think about it when you give money, right? When you give money to someone, you might go into a store to buy a phone. Yeah, maybe not. If you do that, that means you're not giving money to that establishment, which means that people's jobs there are now at risk and they'll probably be cut back. Or, you know, you're buying the phone online, less website traffic because you're not looking to upgrade. Less people that need to be employed to handle infrastructure, like networking infrastructure and stuff like that. That said, you're not throwing away your phone, so you're not contributing to e-waste, right? Anyways, I just figured you'd probably be interested in hearing that while watching Fenny take a shower. It's a very bizarre issue, and it makes sense when you think about it. At least it did in the past. The problem with how things work nowadays when it comes to financial transactions and like how capitalism in general today works. We are basically in like 3rd or 4th stage capitalism, where in the past, right? Like in the past, and this is like the core argument with like capitalism in general, is like the core argument is there. You're welcome. In the past, what capitalism entailed. Speaking of e-waste, iPhones say charger not included to reduce waste and proceed to put charger into new. Yeah, right. Yeah. Why spend $1,000 on a phone when you can double it in a casino? Exactly, right? Exactly. In the past, the way capitalism functioned was you had a business, and it employed people. When profits rose, they branched out to maybe other areas or other locations in the same city. Or like if they are a really popular company, you know, they branch out to other cities or locations, right? And all of these locations do the exact same thing. They employ people, right? So it helps the local economy. This is how capitalism traditionally has worked, right? And keep in mind that there's infrastructure that has to be maintained for this business model. So, let's say, you know, you're building a new location. Well, now you have to pay for the land, so someone who owned the land gets money. You have to pay to have the building built, so the contractors and construction company get paid. The people that work there get paid. The people that work there, or the company itself that's now building your new location, well, they have to buy their materials and supplies, so they have to source those out, which means that those companies they're sourcing from get paid. The people who make those materials, or if it's like a metal, they have to mine the metal, those miners, they get paid, right? That's how capitalism traditionally works, right? This part right here, and this isn't like an economic idea or anything, this is just like my own personal terminology. This is like 1st stage capitalism. All of this, I refer to, like, in my brain, of course, like I said, in my brain. I refer to all of this, like, extra stuff, as, like, 2nd stage capitalism, right? And 2nd stage is where the business is branching out. Horizontal investment, horizontal branching, horizontal financials, stuff like that. Third stage capitalism, again, this is just my own terms. 3rd stage capitalism is like adjacent to all of this, which has to do with research and development to make these systems better. They stop pulling for constellations, basically. Yeah, that's basically it, right? 3rd stage capitalism is basically, and I really oofed over on my writing there. Research and development. God, I cannot write. Basically, 2nd stage stops at a point where they have reached saturation with how feasibly, mechanistically they can branch out. Whether that's they've reached the end of the line in terms of where they're comfortable expanding, or if they're a major corporation, they've basically gone all the way around the world and they formed conglomerates and what have you, right? So they reach that point. And then they start third stage, which is research and development to make all of these systems that they've employed better. So this could be like buyouts of like intermediaries. This could be mergers. Like I said, just research, stuff like that, into making these systems better. And the reason why this is third stage and still beneficial to a degree is because time, money, effort, manpower has to be put into the research and development and ultimate deployment of those systems. The problem, again, this is just me talking, this is just my terminology, I'm not an economist by any means, is when they reach fourth stage capitalism. Which is basically where we're effectively in right now. Enough research and development has been done. Enough buyouts and mergers have been done. There's no longer a need to maintain any of these because the research and development, especially now in the age of AI, has reached a point where you don't need these guys anymore. Systems have been automated. Systems have been automated, and now you just have the clankers. This is supposed to be a keyboard. Pretend that's a keyboard. And so this is where we're at right now. Everything has been streamlined so much because there was so much research, development, and ultimate mergers, buyouts, monopolizations, what have you, that there's no longer a need for actual manpower because everything has become automated to a degree. And so this is fourth stage capitalism, where there's no longer a need to branch out or invest adjacently to your company. You now invest up in the company, right? The cash flow just cycles back into itself. You sell stock, you buy it back, right? That's how it works. And so there's no longer horizontal investment, it's now just vertical investment. This is where we are basically at right now, in my opinion. We're at the very beginning stages. And I say the beginning stages because you think like thousands of people losing their jobs to AI automation is a big deal. By, I think, 2030, the experts, which, let's be honest, they're not really experts because they're stupid as fuck, but the experts believe there's going to be hundreds of millions of jobs displaced. And the sad part is, none of it's going to matter. Because the only thing these corpos care about, the only thing the government cares about, are the funny numbers. As long as the stock market goes up and looks productive, they're not going to give a shit. The government's not going to give a shit. Doesn't matter if eggs cost $20 for a dozen. If this number keeps going up and up and up, it's all anyone's going to give a shit about. Yeah, Clanker is a future slur, definitely. 100%. 100%. So, the future looks like it's gonna suck. And I don't mean suck like Monica Lewinsky on Bill Clinton. I mean, it's going to suck royal balls. All of it's going to suck. bonus points if you actually get that reference. Hopefully some of you do. But yeah, that's kind of like how I view / feel everything is going to end up being. 5. Einstein? I don't know about that. That dude was pretty smart in my opinion. I don't feel like I'm that smart. I just feel it's obvious. Complete any stage in 𝘐𝘮 2 times. You know what I just realized? This entire time, I thought it was Saturday evening, Sunday morning. I didn't realize it was Friday night, Saturday morning. I just realized that. I had no idea. I straight up thought it was like I was about to end stream for Sunday. I didn't realize that. Alright, what is this? Okay. I want to use Boo-Boo. Alright, let's see how dead the co-op lobbies are here. I've been told by my colleagues at work that I should really start doing erotic ASMR for the ladies. Because apparently when I'm on the phone with them, I can get very voicey. I don't know if that's true or not. But that's just what they tell me. Then again, it's not like I get voicey with myself. You gotta have a really good mic for ASMR though. And I think those mics are like hundreds of dollars. It's crazy. Alright, it's official. This co-op lobby is dead. I had some friends at work. They told me I should seriously do like erotic ASMR, and I told them like, hey man, like, or these were chicks. I told them, hey man, just write me a script. You ladies know what you want. Write me a script and I will read it, and I have no problem doing that. Like I don't. They never wrote me a script. I don't know, maybe with ChatGPT or like maybe some kind of like local model, I'll end up writing a script at some point. It's just a matter of like getting to the point where I'm interested in doing that. I have thought about doing like affirmation ASMR. I feel that would be like more down my alley than like eroticism. I don't know. When he touched my ta-la-la, and then my heart, it just went ding ding dong. And that's when I saw it. Be the goon bait the world needs. I don't know. Like to get like really good ASMR, like you gotta get like a really decent mic for that. And they like, I think this one, right? I think the one that people buy a lot of is a 3DOs. Like, I think they're the 3DOs. 3DO ASMR mic. I think those cost like a few $100s, don't they? Yeah. Professional binaural microphones. Oh my god. Sold out. It's $2,000. It's $2,000 and it's sold out. Xbox in the title. Yeah. Come on. Really? Come on, guys. Come on. This lobby's dead. Alright, I'll come back later and see if anyone decided to start playing. Let's see. Hazard Sweep. Oh, that's what I was just at. You know what is actually really fun? Has the new one opened up yet? The new one has not opened up yet. Actually, maybe it has. Shit. Where am I going? Fuck. Hello. Domain 2 is opened up. Okay, I have 4 days left to do this. What's really fun, I find, is the Let's Optimize Heimdall. Like, this one's actually kind of fun. I actually do enjoy this one specifically. At least it's not a dead lobby? People around? I guess? I don't know. I think it's fun. Like, running around with the little chibis and then just, like, doing, like, Nerf gun shit. It's kind of fun. Though, I think the one that I chose here is, like, the obstacle course. To be fair, though, I think the obstacle course one, they straight up stole from, like, Honkai Impact. Because, like, they did that years and years and years ago. They still do it, I think, from time to time. And that was always, like, a fun little event that they did. Come on, guys. Come on, we only... One more. One more. Come on. Come on. One more. We just need one more. Just one more. Finally. They had Fall Guys. They had an event recently that was actually not too bad. I didn't get a chance to play all of it, though. It was like, you were with, Ye Shengguang, and you were, just, like, running around fighting different people and doing, like, puzzles. It was actually kind of fun. I didn't get a chance to finish it, though. Shit. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. I don't know why. I find the obstacle course to be a little fun. I don't know why, even though I suck at it. Go this way. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a dash button. Well, overshot that one. I think one of the reasons why I like... Fuck. Why I like Snowbreak, beyond just obviously like the Gunnar aspects of it, is, shit. It's different than what I normally play. It's a shooter. I don't typically play shooters. I'm flying! Fuck. I royally suck at this. I cannot believe I made that. I'm probably dead last, aren't I? Third? Only third? Solid error. SEO5QTM. And they're using life. Okay, we're done. Mission isn't complete. How do I... Can I, like, stop? Like, can I, like, stop spectating? I mean, I already finished it. Quit. Where would you put Snowbreak from Hoyo Games? It depends on what are we comparing it to? Wait for 30 seconds. I think I got it though, right? Like I think that counts. Complete one game. Yeah, complete. I think that counted. It depends on what like we're talking about, right? Like is Snowbreak. What is going on here? With Snowbreak, actually just versus Hoyo in general. Story? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Out of 10? Six? 6? Yeah. 6? Yeah. Yeah, probably a 6. Probably a 6. Oh. 4. If it's out of everything, 4. Like, if we're just rating it in comparison to, like, these. Like, 𝘵 and Stellar Blade. Like, if we're rating it in comparison to these. Like, in relation to those. Like, 4. Honestly, most gacha games, with the exception of probably PGR, would be like a 6. In relation to these. If we remove these, right? If we remove these and just shift everything over to basically being about gachas, I would rate Snowbreak like a 6, and of course PGR would be like an 8 to 9, roughly. It's like in this area. In this area. In this area. But yeah, like, and that's mostly because, like, I enjoy, like, Snowbreak's got an enjoyment aspect to it, right? And so that's the thing too, right? Like, I've mentioned this before. When it comes to playing a game, right? There's the story. There's, like, the gameplay. Combat. I say combat's a little bit different than gameplay, because gameplay can't... Maybe, like, combat's like a subsection of gameplay, right? There's the gameplay, there's the story, there's the combat. It's like a subsection of gameplay. Story, and I guess like a subsection of this would be like characters, right? And you can objectively there's like design, right? Which is, you know, going to be a subsection of like art, environment, stuff like that, right? And you can objectively rate these to a degree. And I say to a degree. You can rate, like, art's always going to be up to the individual. But most people can agree on generalizations. Good art versus bad art, unless you're just batshit insane. And by batshit insane, I mean you look at modern art. Modern art is not art. I don't care what anyone says. Modern art is not art. This shit's not art. I don't care what anyone says. This shit's not art. And most people would agree on that. Like, most sane individuals would agree on that. So, there's a few generalizations that you can make. Same thing with like gameplay and combat, right? Like people, unless you're like an insane 𝘬𝘬𝘕, most people can generally agree on depth versus complexity of gameplay and combat. And same thing with characters and story, right? Most people can agree generally if a story is good or bad and characters are good or bad. And I say generally, like there's some like generalizations, right? Because most people can tell right off the bat if a character is like super flat or if they're actually like got depth to them. However, as a veil to all of this is the enjoyment factor. What matters most? What matters most? Did you enjoy it? Do you like it? Are you having fun? Right? This is what matters most. That's why you end up having a difference between like on Rotten Tomatoes, critics could rave about a movie, audience says it fucking sucks. That's because critics weigh this too heavily. And yes, this is definitely important, right? Definitely important. This is what matters most. It could be the absolute shittiest movie you can imagine. Right? Like the Minecraft movie, right? I think it got rated dog shit. But people loved it because it was fun. Less than half of a large amount of critics said it was good. But shit made almost $1 billion because it was fun. People had fun watching this movie. And that's what matters most. Right? That's what goes back to these right here. What I was saying earlier, right? I've slowly lost the fun factor on these games. And has been replaced by other games. Snowbreak, I haven't figured out my stance on Arknight yet. Like, I'm still, like, in the very beginning stages of, am I gonna really like this or am I not? I have a lot of fun with WuWa. I really have a lot of fun with PGR. I have a lot of fun with DNA. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing, right? So, like, if we're rating, like, Snowbreak, right? You know, I think most people can agree that the game, by and large, is pretty bad. I don't know anything about the story, like I said. Like, I don't really pay attention to the story. But I rated a 6 out of 10 because I do enjoy it. Like, I like the combat. It's something different than what I typically play in terms of, like, gacha games. It's a shooter. It's not like a JRPG style. And that was kind of like the reason why I enjoyed Star Rail so much as well, at first. That was like a couple of different reasons. It was different. It was like a turn-based strategy. And also had like a lot of callbacks to Honkai Impact, which I really liked. But yeah, like, you know, I can't comment on the story. I mean, like I said earlier on, like the, you know, this aspect of it is nice. Like this aspect of it is nice. The fan service, yes. I mean, is, you know, I mean, let's be honest here. You're gonna make a shooter. You're gonna be looking at their ass the entire time. You might as well look at a nice ass, right? I am very much looking forward to the new WuWa story. Like, I'm a little behind. I gotta do Mornier's. I haven't done 𝘐'𝘮 yet, as that's probably going to be on the back. It's probably going to be on the back burner. Who would I marry? Fenny, 100%. Over and done with. No one else. Done. End of story. Over. Sure. Who's that? Oh, Fenny. This chick. This chick right here. This is Fenny, by the way. If y'all didn't know, this is Fenny. Fenny. Yeah, the blonde girl right here. This is Fenny. This is also Fenny. This is also Fenny. This is also Fenny. All the Wive options. Let's see here. What do we have available right now? Let's see here. So this is 𝘐𝘮 skin. This is 𝘐𝘮. She does turn into a big booby version of herself. So there is that. She does have a big booby version. I think this is, I don't know who the fuck this is. Who is this? This is 𝘧𝘬𝘳. This is the cat girl chick. I like cat girls, but for whatever reason, like, she just, like, didn't appeal to me. Mia, that's her name. Yeah. She's got, her base version has cat ears and a tail, but, like, for whatever reason, she just didn't appeal to me. It was just like, yeah, like, okay, cool. But, you know. I have this chick, but I already have, like, her other outfit, so I'm like, I'm not gonna buy this one. This one's actually nice. I think, like, the mini twin tails are cute. I like the mini twin tails. If there's 3 pictures, that's the wedding outfit. Sure? I don't know. I don't have her. I don't think I have her either. I might. 𝘤𝑦𝑘𝑔𝑙𝑜w, I might have her. I don't know if I do or not. I don't think I do. I don't think she's one that I have. This is Life. But it's a nice outfit. It's a nice outfit. This is Fenny, Starshine, so like physical Fenny. Hello. This one was really nice. The problem is I already have her bathing suit. This one was really nice. Like I was really tempted to get this one. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was super tempted to get this one. But I already have this one. I already have this one. So it's like I mean it's really nice, but like I already have it. I already have one. Like it's really nice. But I already had one. I've got this one, obviously. Like, I've got that one. That's why I'm, like, not getting her wedding one, because, like, I already have this one. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is another Changxing. I like the two-tone hair. I don't have her, though. This is another version of Katya. I don't think I have this one. Yeah, Dawnwing, I don't have her. Oh! I didn't know this outfit existed. It's nice. I don't know if I'll get it, though. So, yeah. This one was nice. Sexy maid. Because we all like the sexy maids, let's be honest. All of us like the sexy maids. Picking, what do you mean, who am I picking? I mean, I already told you. Like, you know, Fenny, hands down. That's it. Over. Done with. Finito. That's it. That's it. There's no room for discussion. I like Fenny. But, this one is nice. Like, this BP outfit is really nice. I wish there was a way you could get it without having to buy the battle pass, because like I said, I grind the characters for free, and then if I get them and I'm interested in their skins, then I'll get their skins. But like if I let's see, I think this doesn't this just, yeah, this gives you pulls. So it's like that goes against my philosophy in playing this game. Like, get the characters for free and then buy the skin. That's my philosophy in playing this game. Show Enya. Let's see here. Enya. I'm assuming you mean this one. It's either this one or this one. I don't know. Who else? I don't see Enya listed elsewise. In the battle pass? This one? Yoga? Mauser? Cherno? Katya? Yeah, I can see why you like this, Asus. This is up your alley. I can tell automatically why you like that. I've come to figure out what specifically you like, and I can definitely tell you like that. Anyways, let's see, what are the weekly stuff that I need to do? Weekly, I have a day left for this. No, this one is so, like, is there anyone at all? I'm gonna give it like a minute. You know me too well. Yeah, I've kind of like figured out a little bit what you're into. 𝘠𝑚goons. No, I mean, it's like I said, the game's nice. Like the game's okay. Like I said, I rated it about a 6 out of 10, and mostly because like I just enjoy playing it. It's something different, and it's something nice to look at. All right, we're done. This lobby's dead this morning. We'll try again later. Neural simulation. I need to reach like 12. Have I fought this before? Y'all? Bedrock. Even the bosses are Gooner, by the way. Oh god. Chaos, kinetic. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use Boo Boo on her. I can use Fenny on this thing. Okay, that'll work. Perfect. Shh. I have not set up my teams appropriately. I need to work on that. Alright, so for fire, Fenny, Threefin, I need to level her up. Yeah, I have a Enya. She's just damage. Cherna. I have another healer. Oh, it's Frita. That's it. Where is Freeshat? Here she is. I forget. I finally figured out, after God knows how long, Freesha gives you a shield. Took forever and a day, but I finally figured it out. The Crown and Nayuta skins in Nikkei. Let's see here. 2. Oops.
Ready to roll.
We need to redo this. I may get this. I don't know.
Let's make some sweet memories this vacation. Don't come over. We're just gonna fill the opening up. Shall we hit the showers?
Boom.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
All right, 𝘵𝘰 crown skin. All right, here is crown. At least I'm assuming. Oh, you mean this? Very nice. Yeah, I played 𝘵𝘰 for a little bit. Oh my god, holy ass. I played 𝘵𝘰 for a little bit. I would say it's ultimately not my cup of tea. Like, just the way you... Yeah, like, ultimately, I would just say it's like, it's not my cup of tea. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Like, just, like, aesthetics-wise, like, the, like, star galaxy stuff. Like, I really like that. Top 3 Snowbreak are Changxing, Narita. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I know.
Sun's brutal.
Yep.
Don't forget your sunscreen, darling.
You are, like, really into the, like, One-san type. Like, that is your thing. I've figured that out. You like to be mommied.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
I mean, this is nice. Like, the outfit's nice, but, like, eh.
Don't forget your sunscreen, darling. Don't come over. Fill the opening act. Shall we hit the showers together?
You know what's amazing? The fact that I actually have a team that functions. Most of these are, like, super hard for me. This is incredible, because I actually have a team that fucking functions. Yeah, Mihara... let's see, who is Mihara? I'm assuming that's from 𝘵𝘰. Apparently it is. Promotional images. Oh, very nice. That's very nice. We like that quite a bit here. Cutscenes. Oh, is she like I don't know anything about the characters. I'm gonna be real. Like I know next to nothing about the characters. They just come off that way. That's what they look like, at least. Like visually, that's what I would expect. So I have no idea. Check out her ult. Who is this chick? Mihara? Mihara... 𝘧𝘰𝘶 ult, I guess. Bonding chain burst animation. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh god. Holy shit.
Just a
It doesn't show anything. You know, when this game did come out, like, I did hope that it was going to be good. Like, for me personally. And I wasn't, like, again, like, I played it a little bit, it was like, eh. Because it looks nice. Like, with the live 2D physics aspect, like, I thought that was actually really interesting conceptually. But, like, I played it a little bit and I was just like, nah. They usually disable the old animations while playing. I can understand that. It might get a little distracting after a while. They added those characters in Snow. No, they did. Did they do a crossover with 𝘧𝘰𝘶? I find that hard to believe.
Shall we hit the showers together?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 10,000. All right, let's try next difficulty. All right, this is gonna be the hardest one. I don't think to date I've actually passed the hardest one. And that's mostly because, like, I haven't really had a team. This is like the first time I've actually had a team that wasn't, like, mix and match. It's actually real easy.
Shall we hit the showers together?
Dang. That's like the first time, yeah, that's literally the first time that I've cleared that on the highest difficulty.
Let's begin.
Didn't even take a minute. Alright, what do we need on this chick? Kinetic. What's going to end up being the case? Let's see here. Where is Chrono? Train. I got like 0 money. I've got none of these. Fucking bullshit. Alright. That is the only thing with this game, is trying to raise a character is like pain incarnate. Mostly because, like, I run out of everything very easily. I need these. Give me all of those. Give me all of those. Give me all of those. I think that's it, right? Alright, Chrono, train. Get her up to 73, I guess. Oh. I'm out of fucking money. I need to go get some money. These bitches are expensive. Can only buy 5 of these, apparently. I almost certainly have, like, a bunch of disposable serum, right? Let's go ahead and just use it all. Why not? Let's use it all. All of it. Use all of the serum. I need money. Y'all don't know this, but this game is actually, like, on par with reality. Like, don't concern yourself with the fact that you probably aren't going to have, like, an entire harem of hot chicks around you. It's just the fact that, like, you have no money to do anything. That's why. It mirrors reality perfectly. Okay. I think I have enough to get some money now.
How do you know I wanted this, darling?
450,000 bucks? Really? That's all it gave me? Stingy shit. Do I have these? How many of these do I have? I have 1. Perfect. That's one. 1 is all I need. Boo-boo. Simulate. $79. Close enough. Good enough for me. Weapon. Train. Boom. Upgrade and ascend. Let's go all the way. Let's go as far as I can go. Boom. Alright. Logistics. $113,000? Really? Jeez. I feel like... Do the neuronics cost me money? I can't remember. I don't think they do. Okay. Well, I can upgrade one of these, I guess. Alright, I have no idea how high level we'll get her. We can get her up to 7. Oh, we can only go up to 7 because I'm now out of materials. Alright, I need to get materials to level up the logistics officer. This is what I was saying. Like, it's actually pain. Like, it's straight up pain. Is this what this is? Logistics officers. Yes, give me all of that.
How do you know I wanted this, darling?
I'm now out of foxes. Oh, I can get one of these. Have a snow. If 𝘐'𝘮 put an ad.
What is it?
And it was this on a big screen TV, I think a lot of people would be playing this game. Maybe not openly, but pretty close. By the way, you can do this.
Darling, a little help. Perfect. You always know just how I like it.
I don't think you can do anything on this scene. Yeah, you can't do anything. How is this on the Play Store? Very simple. It's very simple how this is on the Play Store. Let me explain to you how this is even possible to be on the Play Store. So, in the files for Snowbreak, now I'll show you here in a second. In the files for Snowbreak, Let me share my monitor with you guys. In the files for Snowbreak. There is in one of these. Let me bring up everything. In the files for Snowbreak is a text file. Here it is. Game Snowbreak. By the way, if you don't have this tool with you on your PC, right? If you don't have this tool, it's called Everything. If you don't have that, you should totally get this. It is quite honestly the best tool you can have on your PC. It is literally Google search for your PC. You should get this. It's called Void Tools Everything. You should get this. And if you have Windows 11, you can download, I forgot what it's called, but you can download it, and it's called Everything Toolbar. It's called Everything Toolbar. It makes everything integrate seamlessly with Windows 11 search. I think you can get it off of GitHub. Yeah, you can get it off of GitHub. Everything Toolbar. It is, honestly, like, this shit changed my fucking life. Like, I can't tell you, like, literally how much this little tiny tool changed my freaking life. Anyways. In the Snowbreak files, go to Game, Snowbreak, there's a little text file called localization. By default, it is 0. By default, localization is set to 0. And by the way, this is also on Android as well. It's a little bit harder to change up because, like, when you package things into an APK and then it installs, it's a little bit harder. But you can actually change it if you know what you're doing. Start the game again. So you may have already noticed Acacia looks a little bit different.
What is it?
Everything is steamed up. That's why this can be done on the Play Store. Because everything is literally steamy. Like I said, by default, this number is 0. Change it to a 1. See? She goes back to normal. Quote, normal. Same thing with Fenny. She goes back to normal. It's a beautiful thing. Literally, change a 0 to a 1. It's an amazing game. Absolute pig. Alright, I've acquired some money. Operatives. Chrono. Logistics. I don't know how far up I'll be able to get her, but we'll just 12? Okay, 12 it is. Alright. Weapon is upgraded. Neuronics. Special skill damage. Strike more frequently. This is probably the more important one. Quick channel. Special. Returns phase energy based on the amount of phase energy time range. Total scars for each 4 consumed 1 will be returned. For each target standard skill, this is reduced by 1 second. It's fewer than 10 targets. Final damage is increased by 15%. Sure? We'll just channel those 2 for now. Get that one. Alright. Fight? Is it dispatch? And neural simulation. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this chick takes, like, increased physical damage, right? Yeah, kinetic damage. Alright. Let's see here. Chrono. I think it's gonna be Starshine, right? And then... honestly, I'll probably just use Yao for healing. Sure. This will be fun. Probably. I forgot how to use this chick. There it is.
Let's send them all to Builder Island.
Let's see.
Don't slow me down, okay? Transphase core. Wax.
Where did she go? I think then we do this, then this maybe? I legit forgot how to, like, actually use her. I did the tutorial and I forgot. Where's she at? Oh god. Huge boobs. I guess we destroy the little clock? I've legit never fought this chick before. Oh my god, don't get smothered by the boobs, guys.
Don't forget to save.
That's going to be super annoying. How resistant is this chick to frost? God damn it, very. Alright, boo-boo. Raikou? Yao. Okay. I hope this is better. I hope this is better. It's not like it's hard. It's just freaking long. Where's she at?
All evil be purged. Fight!
This is taking about as long as it did when she was, like, completely resistant to... Or, not resistant, but... What am I doing? Don't get smushed by the boobs, guys.
Rent all evils asunder. Rise. Take one. Can't escape. Eat this. Lyco, pierce the sky.
Why am I on Raikou? Does she just like... This is terrible. I swear to God, that took a hot minute. That had to take about a minute and a half. 2 minutes? Oh, God. What is the weekly requirement? I think it's 22,000, right? 20,000. We're done. We're done. Okay, we're done. I did it. We're done. God, that takes too long. Defeat Apathy one time in difficulty in yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. It's gonna take way too long. Alright. Seasonal. I think the only other thing left for this week to do is just Gigalink. Is anyone in the lobby yet? I guess the answer to that is yes. Kentucky Fried Chicken. To be fair, that Mauser outfit is really nice. Sadly, I chose... I can't remember... I can't remember when that outfit came out. I think it came out... That came out last patch, I think? Like I said, I only... I limit myself to one outfit a patch. Otherwise, I'll just end up spending almost all of my money on outfits. Same as Boo Boo? Yeah, I couldn't recall. I couldn't recall. How you doing, AG? Thanks for dropping by. What are we doing? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, I couldn't recall. But I limit myself to one outfit because if I didn't, I would probably quite literally be spending hundreds of dollars on all of these outfits. This indeed might as well be the same. No, it is. It is. Like, it's like a match made in heaven. I like it. Like I said, like, that's why, like, I'm basically, like, leaving the Hoyo games because, like, I just don't have as much fun in those games anymore. I'm literally in the middle of a wall. I need to not be in the middle of a wall. Don't be like me. Don't get in the middle of a wall. This is just chaos. I have no idea what I'm doing. Titagen crystals. What is this? Can I get on the car? I cannot get on the car. What even is this? Switch wheels? What does that even mean? You know, I probably should have read what to do.
Dark forces beware.
Watch out. Contamination has peaked. Hydrogen activation detected. Stay alert for an anomaly.
Pay attention for an anomaly. 2 seconds later, an anomaly has occurred. Great, so we're all fucked. That really is a nice outfit, though. Like, half of me wishes I did get that outfit. The problem is, I don't use Mouser. At least not yet. At some point, I will. You just straight up put those right in front of the car, and the car's just moving them. I love it. Dude, this dude is smart. I literally would not have thought of that. Where did 𝘐𝘮 go? 𝘐𝘮 is not here anymore. You see this?
Eliminate all enemies to keep contamination under control.
Well, here we are. I've got this strange suspicion that Mouser's probably doing more damage than me. I think we need to bring the truck over here, don't we? No? Not yet. Okay. At some point, we need to probably bring the truck over here, don't we? Hello. Thank you. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this dog is very tough. He's a chunky one. Would probably help if we had 𝘐𝘮, but just saying.
Good work, Adjutant.
Good work, everybody, except you, 𝘐𝘮. Not so good work from you.
I didn't even get a chance to use that transformation.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew he did more damage than me. Alright, we'll send you a friend request, but not you. 0 damage. I don't know what happened to this guy, but he left. Alright. Success. I need to do this again, right? Yeah. I think we do... What do we do? 𝘰𝘮, like, what, twice? Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm gonna use... I use 𝘬𝘦. Oh, he sent a sticker. Hi. I literally feel like just like going. We'll do an invite to just like the world. Wasn't this the dude that like left halfway through? Like this guy was he was Katya last time, wasn't he? He sent out the invite and didn't even like stick through all of it. You know, I got a feeling that we'll probably just be fine with the two of us. I mean, Mauser and Boo Boo were fine on their own. I'm gonna wait like maybe 15 more seconds. And I'm just gonna go. End of service game. In all honesty, it is truly amazing that this game is actually hanging on. It is honestly like one of the 7 wonders of the world, how this game is still hanging on. Yeah, don't die. I think he just said like, don't die. Yeah, don't die. Clearly, we don't have a healer, and there's only 2 of us. Yeah, we'll be fine. Can I not interact with this? How can I not interact? I can't interact with that, apparently. Alright.
Alert. Contamination has reached warning levels.
What? Is he, like, interacting with it before I can? I think that's what's happening. He's interacting with it before I can. Alright, well, whatever. Sipping tea.
Is a purification device. Alert. Contamination has risen.
He's literally just, like, sipping tea.
Hey, this will feel the heat. Contamination has peaked. Pathogen activation detected. Stay alert for an anomaly. An anomaly has occurred.
Stay alert for an anomaly. An anomaly has now occurred. Fancy that.
Darling, wipe me down, will you? Hurry up already.
Yeah, I got a feeling Acacia is doing a lot more damage than me right now. Just saying. Oh, we're not done yet. Thank you for letting me actually interact with something. I appreciate that. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just useless here. Which, to be fair, I probably am.
Take this.
Ah. All of that, and I couldn't even get to my ult. I am highly unsatisfied.
Enemies are appearing in force.
Can I please actually pop off my ult?
Let's grab some shade and take 5. Starting up a little pulse, that's all.
Thank God. Someone's got fancy taste. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that?
Hey, this whole place is ours. Feel the heat. Golden heat. Coming in hot.
Contamination contained. The operation
Alright.
is a success. Work, adjutant.
25% damage. That's probably what I did.
Finally, you're here. Let's.
I didn't even reach 20%. Didn't even reach 20%. I way overestimated what I was able to contribute. That's crazy. Alright, goodbye. Oh, he left. He left before I could even send my thing. Alright, whatever. Alright, ooh. Claim all of those. I don't even know what this is, but we're gonna claim it anyways. What is this? Embedded code. Can store source code. Okay, does it do, what does it do? I don't know what it does. Complete it 3 times. Oh, I can buy these things. I guess these things allow me to do more damage. Cool. Alright. Alright, well, we did some stuff. Let's see here. Reach 1,000 neural connection in Gigalink. I only need 300 more. But considering that, like, the lobbies have been bone dry today, we'll probably just, like, I'll probably just handle that later. Alright, what else? I think Paper Dreamland. What even? Oh, I remember what this thing is. This was annoying. Like, this thing was actually a little annoying. Like, when I played it a little bit, it was actually annoying. But yeah, it's actually, like, crazy how this game is still somehow hanging on. How much money are they making? I'm curious. Let's see here. Where do we go? Revenue data? Revenue data. Bookmarks. Boom. Eventually I'll get there. Boom. Alright, Snowbreak has made a whopping $950,000 in January. Which seems to be about normal. They seem to hover around 1 million. Gray means not confirmed. Oh, okay. What? 44 million for a Naruto game? Jesus. Most of the player base is on PC. To be fair, you're probably right, because a shooter on mobile is like really hard. Oh my god. I did not see that. Star Rail made only 8 million in January. I did not see that. That has got to be their lowest performing month. By a mile. Their next worst month was June last year at 19 million. God damn. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like you said, like, this doesn't include PC sales. So, I mean, there's no way of really knowing, right? Let's see here. Steam charts. Let's see here. Steam charts. Wrong one. It dipped a little bit. It dipped a little bit, but it's been mostly consistent of sorts. Average players, 706. Oh, we got 80 people. It's about a, oh, excuse me, it's about a third of when it was back in its heyday. I mean, if they did, then they would probably innovate, right? Like, we wouldn't be getting basically a character and a light cone as two separate characters because they both have their own kits, right? It's like they take the character, they cut it in half, and they put half of that in the light cone. If they didn't do that, they probably, like, this probably wouldn't happen, to be fair. Then again, Sparksy's coming out. Dahlia came out in December, if I recall correctly, right? Or am I wrong? I think Dahlia came out in December. The characters that they were rerunning in January, who were they? 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥, the rest of the Fire Super Break meta team, which a lot of people probably already have. So yeah, this is probably Dahlia. How much did they make in November? 81 million. So this is probably Dahlia for the most part. This is probably just like everyone who didn't already have the current meta lineup, just like basically buying a copy. And you got to remember too, like this is an extra long patch. So, probably a lot of people that just aren't really interested. Like, probably most of the content was basically finished up within the first week and a half. Everyone got Dahlia and basically left. And, I guess decided to go play Genshin and get 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘦. They still make that much? Yeah. Yeah. This is probably what happened. Like, everyone basically got what they wanted back in December, right? They got what they wanted back in December, and then come January, they all go and pull for 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘦. Because if you look at the fluctuations in money between Genshin and Honkai, where one is high, the other one is low. Where one is low, the other one is high. That's typically how it works. Like, let's see here. November, they made 81 million in Star Rail. Genshin Impact, November, 20 million. Star Rail, July, 92 million. Genshin, July, 42 million. So I've noticed that. And I think that's because although they target roughly different demographics, the player base is roughly the same. Like, and I think that's the case with like Zenless as well, where people buy into one of the Hyo games and they end up getting slurped up into the Hyo ecosystem. And so they just bounce back and forth. I got a feeling MiHoYo is banking on that. I don't think they banked on Star Rail swinging this low. Like an Apple, yeah, basically, right? Like an it's basically like how Apple has their own ecosystem. It's like Hyo's got that as well. And so I think to an extent, they bank on this. The only like real outlier that I've seen, honestly, behind all of this is Zenless. Because it comes in waves, right? December, 𝘵𝘵 releases. I don't know what released in June. I can't recall who released in June. But it is on a slow decline. It is on a slow decline. Like, it's like on, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with this game, honestly. But I've noticed, like, it does come in waves, but those waves are, like, the floor roughly is the same. Like, it doesn't really go below 10 million. I think I've seen, like, maybe a 9 million once. But it rarely goes below 10 million. I think the ceiling for Zenless is just getting lower and lower. Because you gotta remember, January is when, I think January, right, is when 𝘰𝘗𝘗 released. And so, like, she was a Void Hunter. Same as 𝘵𝘵. She did not draw in the crowd, though. So I got a feeling, like, the ceiling is gonna be roughly about 30 million. Max. It's just gonna stabilize around there. But yeah, like, Zenless, like, you go back to December 2024, 57 million. Look at Genshin, December 2024, 45 million. Look at Star Rail. December, 55 million. Oh. Then, let's look here. December, 27. December, 40. December, 27. 103 in April. 22 in April. 21 in April. 22, basically. 21.9. 22. It's like, it doesn't really follow any real pattern. Other than, like, its own internal pattern. So, who knows? Who knows? Like, Zenless is just weird. 19. I'm curious what February is going to be with Amos. I'm surprised that it didn't perform as well. But then again, like, this is only mobile. That's the thing, though. Like, all of these are just mobile. All of these are just mobile. Which matters for, like, China and Japan, but for, like, other countries that play more on PC, like, it's hard. It gets harder and harder to estimate. Like, these numbers are kind of flubbed. This was a terrible month. But then again, this was right before the big expansion into Renaissida, so. But yeah, it seems to come in waves too. Though it seems that the waves are getting higher and higher, so, like, this is a nice trend. It's funny. Like, this is almost the exact opposite trend of Zenless. Zenless is just like a steady downward hill. Wuthering Waves is like a steady upward hill. It just comes in cycles. Anyways, I think that's probably going to be it for today. honestly. I think that's gonna be it. I don't know what I would like to do this evening. Let's see here. It's Saturday. What resets tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be... I need to do Warzone and Pain Cage. I'll probably end up doing those offline. Honestly. I don't know. I do want to pull for... the outfit for Bianca. I would like to do that. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll know more when we get there. How about that? Maybe I'll do Wuthering Waves story. I don't know. We'll figure it. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Oh man, wow, 7.5 hours. I haven't done a stream this long in a while, but it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did today. And I wish you all a wonderful weekend ahead of you. It is now Saturday, at least it is for me. And I imagine it's probably that case that it's probably Saturday for most people in the world right now. But regardless of where you are at, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend and get plenty of rest and get your batteries recharged so that you are ready for the weekly grind ahead. Last but not least, let's see, what is our final tab number is 44. I know y'all can't see it, but our final tab count is 44. We had 44 tabs open today. So it was it wasn't too bad. We did get terribly sidetracked, but it wasn't too bad. And we had a very interesting English lesson and then a discussion on my internal theories for capitalism. So it was a very interesting stream. But anyways, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Get plenty of rest. Like I said, I'll be back this evening. We'll be having a lot more fun tonight, regardless of what we do. So with that, have a wonderful day, everybody, and we'll catch you next time. Adios.